TroubleshootterShow.com and book it before it's gone.
When your house is in trouble, fix it 24/7. We'll be there on the double.
April is all about getting dialed in at Triple J Armory in Littleton. Right now, it's spring prep season, home defense kits, range starter packs, and deals on 9mm to keep you sharp every time you hit the lane. Got a tax refund? Don't waste it. Upgrade your setup with premium firearms, optics, and suppressors, and we'll hook you up with bonus gift cards. And coming up soon, Bring a Buddy Week, free guest passes and BOGO lanes, because the range is always better with a friend. Triple J Armory in Littleton. Get in, gear up, and hit the range today.
Are you a baby boomer wondering if your retirement is really secure? Pensions are disappearing. Social Security's future is shaky. And 401ks aren't the sure thing we thought. Don't miss the eye-opening documentary, The Baby Boomer Dilemma. Join us for a free private screening, complete with concessions. Thursday, April 30th at 6:45 at the AMC Highlands Ranch 24. Seats are limited. Join us for this free event at mymoneymovie.com. That's mymoneymovie.com.
Hi, Dan Cicchini. For custom kitchens or cabinetry facing done right, go to drhi.com. Great cash incentives or a special financing rate of 0% APR with 72 equal monthly payments with approved credit. Call for details, 800-362-8370.
Is your financial advisor managing your risk or just a spreadsheet? Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. Many financial advisors rely on target date funds, which are one-size-fits-all portfolios that don't know your name, your family, or your goals. And that passive management can leave you dangerously exposed. At Trajan, we look at the whole picture, not just the stocks everyone else buys, but the private market opportunities most advisors ignore. And as fiduciaries, we build a strategy around you, coordinating your investments, tax strategy, and estate into one cohesive plan. Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a stack of statements. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change. Schedule your complimentary consultation today.
Call Trajan today at 720-915-3000. That's 720-915-3000.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Private equity investments require accreditation. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Summer is going to be here before you know it. And wouldn't you love to feel good in your body again? And I'm not just talking about your bikini body, although that's part of it. I'm talking about feeling good in a body that has less pain, more energy, or just feeling more confident putting on your summer clothes. My friends at Regen Revolution really get the entire picture. They can do the stuff inside, the joint pain with regenerative medicine that can actually get rid of your joint pain permanently without surgery. But they also have all these other cool things, non-surgical solutions that work to make you look better and feel better and fit into your summer clothes better. With the M-Sculpt program, you can actually lose belly fat and strengthen your core at the same time. And with the M-Cella for your face, you can take years and especially jowls off your chin. It's time to call. Get a consultation. Find out how Regen Revolution can help you love your body inside and out again. 303-292-9997 and tell them Mandy Connell sent you.
From the True Green Weather Center.
It's a warm one for your Wednesday. Temperatures today in the mid-80s. Lots of sunshine. It is going to be very windy with high fire danger across the Front Range. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
This report is sponsored by Stand Up to Cancer.
Joe Buck and John Smoltz welcoming you back to the City Center Convenience Mart. Uh-oh. She's looking at the cigarettes, but she just grabs the gum off the counter. Stand Up to Cancer and Rally want you to reduce your risk for cancer. Go to takeahealthystand.org.
Tom Martino, the Troubleshooter, this morning at 10.
I've recovered hundreds of millions of dollars in cash, merchandise, exchanges, refunds, and services. Chances are I can help you. It really is the only show of its kind.
It's the Troubleshooter on 630 KHOW.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. This is 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Iran's Revolutionary Guard firing on 3 ships in the Strait of Hormuz a day after President Trump said he would extend the ceasefire with Iran indefinitely. Oil prices continuing to rise along with concern of the global energy market. The international standard Brent crude now trading at $101 a barrel. Health Secretary Robert Kennedy back on Capitol Hill for budget hearings. ABC's Jay O'Brien has been there for this week's testimony.
Democrats have taken repeated opportunities to ask him about his handling of health policy here in this country, to ask him pointedly about his stances on vaccines, why the previous CDC director resigned, saying that Kennedy tried to get her to rubber stamp vaccine guidance that had not been determined yet. Kennedy says that's not true.
Mexico reopening the Teotihuacan pyramid site following this week's deadly shooting. Pope Leo celebrating Mass and visiting a prison in Equatorial Guinea, the final country on its 10-day African tour. This is ABC News. FBI Director Kash Patel is moving ahead with his lawsuit against The Atlantic over its assertion of public intoxication and missing work because of it. ABC Chief Investigative Correspondent Aaron Katursky.
Patel is now suing for defamation and lashing out at reporters.
I can say unequivocally that I never listen to the fake news mafia. And as when they get louder, it just means I'm doing my job.
The Atlantic article said members of his security detail had difficulty waking Patel because he was seemingly intoxicated. It also said a request for breaching equipment normally used by SWAT and hostage rescue teams to quickly gain entry into buildings was made last year because Patel had been unreachable behind locked doors.
Mexican officials announcing that the pyramids outside Mexico City are reopening following the mass shooting that left a Canadian tourist dead. New baby elephant debuting today at the National Zoo in Washington. Lynn Mai, born February 2nd. An elephant cam has also been set up to watch at home. I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Take a look under your bed. Find stuff under there? What about jobs? No? Now try your basement. There's a pair of overalls that overall you're not so into anymore. A perfectly good laptop that hasn't sat in your lap in months. And even more stuff, but still no jobs? Well, you really have both. See, stuff is defined as household articles considered as a group. Sometimes this stuff is no longer needed. Wait, no longer needed? That can't be right. Because remember those jobs you were looking for? Those are really needed, and they're the stuff inside your stuff. Even inside that winter coat that moved with you to Phoenix. Our job is to unlock those jobs, and it starts when you donate your stuff to your local Goodwill. Here's how we do it. When you donate to Goodwill, we sell your stuff to provide job training for people right here in your community. So just by teaming up with Goodwill, you help create jobs. And isn't that worth parting with the leftover guitar from your 80s cover band? Goodwill. Donate stuff, create jobs. Find your nearest donation center at goodwill.org. A message from Goodwill and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Not only is there a red flag warning in effect for the entire eastern half of Colorado, including the mountains and foothills today, there is also a particularly dangerous situation, according to the National Weather Service, in southern Colorado. Fox 31 meteorologist Kylie Burr says gusting winds in the area could easily bring down power lines and start a fire.
Down near Salida, Saguache, Alamosa, all included in that area of the PDS, and then where Excel is looking at a lot of those cutoffs as well.
She says the winds will usher in a cold front and eventually will bring us some rain, but not in time to quell the fire danger. State regulators approved a plan to drill oil wells less than a mile from the Aurora Reservoir. The Colorado Energy and Carbon Management has okayed 24 wells near the city's South Shore neighborhood, a plan neighbors have been fighting for years.
People are concerned, and we thought that should carry more weight with this process, but apparently checking the boxes is all that's needed.
Randy Willard is the president of Save the Aurora Reservoir. That's the latest. I'm Rob Dawson.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Now, the freeways have loosened for the most part. We are seeing some jamming, though. If you're coming south into downtown from I-70, it looks like, maybe to about 20th Street or so. It's real sluggish in there. I don't see a reason for that. 270's running slightly heavy. I-70 west from Colorado to Brighton, and 225 coming down from Parker. You have an accident at Parker and Quincy. That one's been in there for a while, still backing traffic up. And southbound Santa Fe at Mississippi with construction has backups also. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Is Donald Trump a religious man? This week on Red Pilled America, we delve into an often overlooked aspect of our president's upbringing that reveals a man deeply connected to his pastor. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
When you need home repairs, don't let it ruin your day. There's no need to worry, Plumline's on the way. From heating and cooling to plumbing to electrical problems, we'll fix it for you. Plumline, the name you can trust. Plumline, you can count on us. Service at home, service at heart. Plumbline Services.
You'll use the radio in your car more than anything else. When buying a new car, make sure the AM/FM is simple, clear, and convenient.
$99 gutter cleanings. Go to excelroofing.com.
Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. RICH. That's RICH. Enter it now.
To protect her home and family in a disaster, Karen was willing to wade through water, mud, insurance paperwork.
Yeah, I can do this.
You go, Karen! By simply understanding and updating what her insurance covers and doesn't cover now, she'll be better prepared no matter when disaster strikes. Learn other simple ways to protect your home and family before a natural disaster at ready.gov. That's ready.gov. A message from FEMA and the Ad Council.
Talking about the news.
That is good news, certainly.
Denver's talk station. Wherever you go.
Come on, let's go!
Make 630 KHOW a preset.
That's a good thing.
On the free iHeartRadio app.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, what's happening in your life? It is Real Estate Day. So that means we talk a little bit about real estate, but really this show is dictated by you. Anything you want to talk about, problems, questions, complaints, give us a call. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Just a programming note. Mute that phone, Mike, please. Thank you very much. If you can do that, that would help a lot. And we do have Frank Duran, the real estate man. We'll introduce in a minute here John Clace from CMG Financial. And I think Stephanie Thomas will be there as well. Marc Mager. Let me switch back to the studio. For those people streaming, I'll bring up that camera so you can see all of their pretty faces, with the exception of Mark. Go ahead, Mark. What's going on in your life?
You know, I met with John. John Clace is with us with CMG last night, Tom, with my daughter and her fiance. They're looking to buy a house this year. And I was amazed when I've used John in the past, and my son's used him, as you know. I've done everything over the phone. I've never been to his office. It's right in the tech center. But when you sit down with him and he goes over their different products, which he did for Addie last night, it's pretty incredible. He actually takes that all-in-one loan, and we'll be talking about it throughout the day, and he compares it to a 30-year fix, a VA loan, a traditional loan, a 15-year, whatever you want to compare it to. And there's one thing about the all-in-one that sticks out. John, the most incredible part about that loan is the average person that has it pays off their house in how long?
Less than 7 to 8 years.
Think of that, Tom. So if you're disciplined and actually follow it, you own your house. Most people that use it in that period of time. Now, it's not for everybody. There's no doubt about it. But I was so impressed how John can break all of that down in his office. So, I mean, that's what's on my mind. I really appreciated that.
You're welcome. And it was nice to do it to a young couple like that, kind of just getting into learning.
Yeah, first-time buyers.
Yeah,
it's really cool.
John, why is it that people with the all-in-one loan pays it off quicker? Let me explain very basically to those listening the all-in-one loan. So it's a 30-year line of credit. So whatever the house price is, you put money down, you have this loan, or you refi and you have this loan. It's a certain percentage loan to value. Now, as the home price goes up, your ability to borrow goes up. As you pay it down, your ability to borrow it back goes up. So really what's happening is you have a line of credit. Now, what's great about this, you have an accompanying a bank account. And this bank account, you keep money in for your normal bills. For every dime, every dollar you have in that account, it offsets your average daily
interest
balance. Right. So it offsets your average daily balance, which then reduces the interest you're paying. So if you take that into consideration, you can see where just your normal cash flow in a household or your savings can substantially reduce the interest you're paying. But what I also want to know is, how does that translate into paying off the house?
Let me throw this in, then I'll let him answer it. The other thing it does, most 30-year, all that I know of 30-year, 15-year mortgages, all that interest is front-loaded into the first half. If you look at that first payment, you know this, Tom, it's like 98% interest, 2% principal. Yeah. This loan is also simple interest.
So you pay interest on the outstanding balance only for the amount of time it's out. But why does that translate into paying off the house quicker?
Because it's one of the only loan of its kind that pays principal first, whereas like the amortized loans, you pay interest first and then small parts go to pay principal. This, you pay the principal first, and then what's left over in your checking account, it saves interest. So the biggest thing about it is the checking account and how the checking account works. What most people don't realize is with a checking account, you'll run more money through your checking account, whether you spend it or not, but it runs through your checking account during your lifetime. Okay?
Right. And for the time it's in your checking account, normally with normal banks, you don't get anything for it.
Exactly. And what this is doing, it's sweeping over and it does it automatically for you, but it is lowering your principal balance, and you only pay interest on what your actual principal balance is for that day. But the money stays liquid. Like if you had an extra $5,000 in your checking account, you're probably not going to pay a 2-year, 30-year fixed mortgage because you can't get it back out, or you might pay $500 towards it. Here, that whole $5,000 is getting credited, but you may have to spend some money the next day. It's available for you. So it's really how the checking account works.
John Clay, CMG Financial. Mark, who else do we have?
We just got Stephanie Thomas walked in, and of course, Frank Duran, the real estate man, has joined us. As I've told Frank, I used to say in the commercials I've done and that you do, he sells more homes in 1 month than most realtors sell in an entire year in Colorado. But I had to switch it up. You know why, Tom?
Why is that?
Because he sold more homes in 1 week a few months ago. How long ago was that, Frank? Hit your on button.
It's been about 3 or 4 weeks, I believe.
So about 4 weeks ago, he sold more homes in 1 week than most realtors sell in a year.
Wow. So let's talk about this. Let's talk about this as we do with Real Estate Days. And people, give us a call, whether it's real estate or not. We're ready to take your calls and to help you any way we can at 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So right now, let's talk. What's new in real estate like this month? What's going on, Frank? Give us an update, and then I'll ask Stephanie about the Colorado Springs market. What's going on, Frank, in the Denver metro area?
Good morning, friend. Good to talk to you. Median prices are up by 2.61%. The average single-family home is up from $681 to $711,493. So days on market have been less, which has been good to see. Now, the townhome condo market, Tom, as you know, it's much tougher. Yes. Because in some segments, I'm telling you, Tom, it is so lopsided. I remember one segment for condos, there was like 354 actives for like maybe 20 under contract. Very lopsided.
Explain why it's so bad.
Well, Mark, I'll tell you, part of the challenge is the increased insurance premiums. Rates have been a little bit higher. I think we're just talking to John about 6.3, 6.5 now. Rates a little higher. God forbid there's a pending lawsuit or a special assessment coming up, and there's many buyers, friends, that are sitting on the fence right now waiting to see what's going to happen. So there's a lot of buyers not in the market.
John, if there's lawsuits and someone's trying to buy a condo and there's a lawsuit like, I don't know, against an insurance company for a hail claim, does that interfere with actually approving a loan?
It does. It does. We have a condo and so we do a search, or any lender will do a search for all those things, and it can affect on how you the lender, it'll happen.
Okay, I want to mention something. The problem with condos and townhomes, it has to do with people who live there. They feel like the HOA is some management company, or that it's some entity apart from themselves. You really need to look at the HOA as you and fellow owners. The management company might be there, but the HOA, the homeowner's dues, go toward your expenses. If you artificially keep your payments down, your homeowners' dues, a lot of people want low homeowners. I know they'll ask you, Frank, and they'll ask you, Stephanie, what are the HOA fees, right? They want low fees. But what's going on, if you have low fees and they're not really realistic, you're not building up a buffer. So when something goes wrong, there's no surplus to draw from. So if something goes wrong, like a big hailstorm or a big loss or a big maintenance item, and there's not enough money in the coffers, they do special assessments. And then people say, wait a minute, how the hell, why do I have to pay 10 grand, to get the parking lot repaved? Because you're part owner of that parking lot and you have to pay your share. Now, it may not be 10 grand, it might be 5, it might be 1. Here's the point. Whether you pay it in HOA dues or you pay it in assessments, there's no way to cheat the system. There are going to be costs associated with living in a condo or townhome, just like there's costs associated living in a single family home. So in a condo or townhome, beware actually of places that have artificially low HOA fees. Beware that you may have to kick in money in the future. And homeowners insurance does not always protect you. The HOA or the condo insurance, the HOA insurance you get, it has maybe some protection for these assessments, but this protection is for insurance loss only, not for normal maintenance. We'll talk to Stephanie Thomas coming back to find out what's going on in the Springs area, plus any tips people need for selling their home, their condo, their townhome, whatever you have. Give us a call, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. By the way, renewhomeinnovations.com, beautiful walk-in showers, Italian porcelain. They're direct porcelain importers. They can do it in 2 or 3 days for the greatest price around, and you have a year to pay with no interest. renewhomeinnovations.com.
Update your appliances today and save big at Mountain High Appliances Clearance Center. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Get unbelievable prices on refrigerators, dishwashers, washers and dryers, ranges, and more on popular brands from KitchenAid, JennAir, Bosch, Sub-Zero Wolf, and many more. Whether you're looking for new, in a box, discontinued, or scratch and dent, our clearance center has it all. Visit us today in Denver or online at mountainhighappliance.com.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
When it comes to your home, I love to look to Genesis Total Exteriors. Put a .com on that too, Genesis Total Exteriors. Now, they do everything on the outside of your house, and that means they can walk the property with you and make suggestions on what should be upgraded or what needs to be repaired. In fact, when it comes to insurance losses, you have one source to deal with for your insurance claims. But let's talk now. With the good weather coming, let's talk about exterior upgrades. Mark, what can you tell us about what people can do with Genesis Total Exteriors?
Tom, what a great day to have me on for this, because you got real estate people there, you got the banker there, and I tell you what, this is the big selling time for houses, and one of the most important things to think about in a house is your curb appeal. Frank's sitting there right there with you now. I'm sure he'd agree with me. When somebody pulls up to your house, they want it to look beautiful and inviting and like, wow, this is a house I want to move into, I want to live in. And that's something that Genesis Total Exteriors can help you with. Whether you need windows, siding, painting, even some landscaping, we can help you. A patio, pavers, all those type of things, we can help you make that house so beautiful that that person walks up and say, I want to live in this home.
Yes, exactly. And not just if you're selling it, but if you want to just make it beautiful. And you have some, I would call them maintenance-free products. You have a line siding, you have stucco, you have all kinds of solutions, Mark, for low maintenance to no maintenance.
That's a big difference nowadays. In the past, they used to use masonite siding and things like that. That just doesn't hold up over long term. There's some amazing products out there today that is just no maintenance. You get it done once, and you are done for life with your home.
Genesis TotalExteriors.com. Give Mark a call for a walk around your house to figure out what's going on. 303-679-8509. 303-679-8509.
Those landmark condos.
I was going to ask Frank, is that higher end stuff?
I'll be hanged up. I hit the wrong button.
Somebody that just bought the penthouse over there.
3, 2, 1. Blink. Oh, creepy, huh?
Yeah, I don't like how you did that.
Tom was in his. He had a town, or I'm pretty sure he had a penthouse. Yeah, he did. I think it was second floor or second to the
He was
top.
at the McCormick's there. Right?
No, he was there. Then he went over to Landmark.
Okay.
He was there, and it was about I think, $3,000 a month.
Yeah, that's about right. Because I want to
$36,000 for HOA.
I want to say 28 for this one. Yeah.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
What was your HOA at Landmark? $3,000 a month, roughly.
Yeah, $2,800. Yeah,
$2,800. Yeah. And that was years ago.
Well, that better come with a handy.
That's the worst part about a condo, though. Even if you have it paid off 100%, you still are $3,000 to $4,000 a month on a nice one.
Yeah.
Although that's kind of crazy. $3,000 or $4,000's insane.
That's high end. Yeah, that's high end.
Speaking of decriminalized prostitution.
HOAs are like a cancer.
It is a crazy thing we allow them to do.
Oh, I know it. I follow this one page on Instagram. It's all about HOA freakouts. And man, some of them are just ridiculous.
I think I'm over it now, but I think I got COVID in Vegas.
You want to hear something crazy?
Yeah?
Aren't HOA presidents don't even get paid? Isn't it like volunteer work?
COVID.
I wonder how the hell they...
It's gotta be. Because who the
What
hell
symptoms
paid that?
did you have?
Dude, it was like I had COVID. It was this sinus stuff.
Did you have any stomach shit?
Yeah, the stomach, and then just extremely tired and body aches.
I had the same thing.
Chills.
I'm definitely 90% back, but same exact thing. But this is the first time. It's when I finally looked up COVID symptoms. I've had brain fog. I was like, that is the weirdest shit ever.
I went in because I was going to get a Z-Pack thinking it was a flu or cold.
Yeah. I think I'd rather have COVID than the damn real flu, though.
They swabbed me, and they actually...
I bet you that's exactly what I got. How long did it hang with you?
Yeah, well, it was bad for 5 days, but 10 days, 2 weeks, I'm just now.
It's got to be the damn airplanes and shit.
Podcast. Hey, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. DenverRegen.com. Yes, stem cell therapy, genuine stem cell therapy. DenverRegen.com. Hey, Stephanie Thomas from Colorado Springs area. StephanieRE.com. Stephanie, what's going on in the Springs as far as inventory, supply and demand, everything? What's going on?
So we've definitely seen a little bit of an increase in our inventory. My March stats are showing about a 9% increase year over year. So not too crazy, but definitely a little bit. Our median sales price, though, we've seen actually a little bit of a decrease. So our median sales price is at $460, but our average sales price is really holding pretty stable year over year at a little over $541. So
can you believe that the average sale is $541? That is unbelievable.
Yeah, we've definitely seen some increase in values.
It brings up the question, guys. I'm serious. You deal with people every day. Are you dealing with people? Mm-hmm. Are you dealing with people moving in? They already have some money because they sold the house elsewhere, or they're doing a lateral move, or they're doing a slight move up or a slight move down. In other words, people who already have money from a previous home. What about new home buyers? It's got to be affecting the market. I can't believe people can afford housing just starting out. What about your new home buyer?
Yeah, I'm definitely seeing a lot of, I I would say intro buyers, new home buyers, things of that nature. And the great thing about right now in our market, with our days on market, being a little higher than past years, it really gives us an opportunity to negotiate. So values, are holding pretty good for sellers. So it's kind of that win-win piece. But a lot of times we're able to negotiate some pretty good deals for our buyers right now to help maybe offset some closing costs, potentially some interest rate buy down, things like that. It really just depends on that situation with that particular listing, that particular seller, and what they're looking for, what we're able to ultimately get, for our buyers. But I'll tell you, the last couple listings of mine that I've put under contract, we had 30, 45 days on market. Now, mind you, I'm referencing some mountain homes, so longer days on market is pretty typical up there. But then I had multiple offers on both. And we ended up, so it ended up being a really good situation for my sellers both times.
But most sellers, may I ask then, are most sellers rebuyers because they've had a home elsewhere, or they're moving up, or they're moving down, or are you getting a lot of new home buyers? And if you are getting new home buyers, where are they getting the money?
I am definitely getting some new home buyers personally. And a lot of times I'm seeing people pull out of, 401ks or some money like that. I've had some dealing with like down payment assistance programs. A lot of times some of my sellers, I've experienced quite a few that have moved out of state. So we're definitely seeing a pretty good mix. But Colorado Springs is one of those markets where we have so many military bases. I think we see a lot of people move in and purchase, for that as well. So being our military buyers, the VA buyers, there's no down payment requirement for them. So, still closing costs, but so I'm definitely experiencing a lot of that too, but that's pretty typical for our area down in the Springs.
Dan, I got a question.
Okay, I wanted to go to the phones, but hold that question real quick, Mark.
Yeah,
Dan,
go ahead,
Dan,
Tom.
what's going on?
Okay, hi Tom.
Hey.
I haven't spoken to you. I haven't spoken to you in a while. Every time I call, I remind you that I met you back in the old days over on Broadway by the Gyro place.
Yes, sir.
The guy selling the
Gyros.
Yes,
exactly. I know that place. They're not there anymore. Wasn't it Economy Greek Deli or something?
Yeah, it was a Greek place, and who knows? But I worked in DTC, and I would come all the way out there to just to get that gyro.
So what's going on, bro?
So I ran into you. I think you were working across the street at a station across the street.
Yes, that's right, Channel 4.
And you walked across the street for lunch, and we bumped into each other.
Yeah.
Anyway, so that was a long time ago, but so what I'm facing now is my mother has a reverse mortgage. She's 96, and it's a horrible thing. And so just a blanket question: is this not the biggest issue you're hearing about at this point in time?
What do you mean the biggest thing? You reverse loans?
There's the reverse mortgage on these homes, to where they put these older people in these. They give them a loan, and they think that they still own the home.
You make it sound like it's a bad thing.
I can tell you what he's upset about is she's probably been living there for how many years, Dan?
Enough to run a $30,000 into a $300,000.
How long has she been in that house with zero payments every month?
I don't know the answer.
Probably 30 years, maybe?
Yeah. I would say 30 years.
Yeah, okay. Now, if you do the math there and what those payments would have been, and it allowed her to stay in the house, I think, and you know what, I'm probably out of line here because I haven't let him finish, but honestly, I think when she passes, you were looking forward to the equity in the house, but you ain't going to get it.
No. It's not that. It's that I see her, worrying over the paperwork because I don't understand it. I've never looked at it.
Well, Dan, let me explain something. Any loan,
go ahead.
This is really important. Any loan you get, if you don't get a good loan from a good lender, it can be a bad loan. But reverse loans in and of themselves are not bad vehicles. They're not bad products. A reverse loan helps people stay in their home and defer payments. You know, eventually, here's the thing, whether her home is worth whatever, she'll never be asked to leave her home. She can stay in there as long as she wants. And then when she passes or moves or whatever, she will never have to worry about that home being appraised. Neither will you. No one inherits the debt. The best case scenario, you sell it, you make a profit, you pay off the loan. The worst case scenario is the home is surrendered. So I don't see a downside, Dan, especially if she lived there for 30 years.
Okay, I guess what I didn't understand about this is that you're telling me that she never made a house payment since she's had that loan?
That's the whole
just
idea
Oh,
taxes
about
and
it.
insurance. Yeah, hey, Dan, what year do you know when she got that reverse mortgage?
Oh, I think it was around 94, 95.
Okay, so back then they were also doing reverse mortgages, Tom, at like 70%, 75% loan to value. So she's probably...
It was that one actor, you know, that one actor with the mustache?
Yeah, Tom Selleck.
Tom Selleck, right. Tom Selleck.
But if she got 75% of the value of that, the bank lost out.
On this one, I'd be curious, do you have her statement on like what she owes? Because there's always a balance owed and what the house is worth.
No, I can only ballpark it.
And she might have had a line of credit or a lump sum of cash she also got.
No, my understanding, and I'm speaking out of school here, and, you know, because she just won't cover this with me. But my understanding of this, what was going on, because I kind of walked in on the middle of it, and they were getting like a $30,000 loan to do a kitchen remodel. And you know, and like that's all I would, and so they got that, and then you know, I've been seeing her in her 90s worrying over paperwork. I'm going, what's going on? And she's worrying about this reverse mortgage. And I said, so how much, you know, do you owe on it? And, you know, she really wouldn't cover it with me, but I kind of got the idea. It was like $300,000, and the house is probably worth $330,000.
You know, I'd be happy to look at the paperwork for you, but you know, you'd have to look at the original, like how much she got back and stuff. Keep in mind, to protect you, it's a non-recourse loan, like Tom was saying. I don't know, Tom, if you want to explain that non-recourse.
Right. That non-recourse means you will never, ever owe a deficiency. If she stayed in there the rest of her life, and if the house is only worth, let's say, $200,000, and the loan is $400,000, you'll never owe that additional $200,000. She gets to stay there.
I got that. But again, so first of all, who was that second person I was talking with, Tom?
John Clace is with CMG Financial. He does reverse loans. You know.
His name is.
Yeah, there's another thing you ought to consider, Dan. If her house has gone up in value, she may even be able to refi that and get more money.
Okay, sounds like I need to talk with this John guy, huh?
Yeah. CMG Financial. Partnerinlending.com. Partnerinlending.com. Okay, Dan, thank you for calling. I want to go to Kevin real quick here. Kevin, what's going on with you, Kevin? Welcome.
How you doing, Tom?
Good, doing all right, man. What's happening?
Well, nothing's really happening. I would just like your opinion on something. So I have a timeshare, a Hilton timeshare. I don't know if you ever heard of them.
I've heard of them. I've heard of all of them.
Okay. So my question is, I was during your show and other shows, there's this advertisement for Wesleyan Financial Group.
Yes.
You know, timeshare exit.
Yes.
And I'm just trying to get an opinion, you know, because I reached out to them to work with them.
Yes.
And I just want to make sure that
No.
But let me ask you, what does Wesley Financial want from you to do this?
Well, they're wanting $7,000 to get out of it, and then if I get a refund, they want 35, and I'll take the rest, 65.
Okay, now, Mark, go ahead. Tell her what you're going to say.
Well, here's what kills me about Chuck McDowell. That's his name, Wesley Financial Group. You know what he used to do? He used to sell timeshares. So he sold all these timeshares to people that got ripped off, and this is all in my opinion, but he screwed people left and right. Then, when people started realizing how bad it was, he went to the other side, and now he'll charge you to get out of the timeshare. The guy's a genius. I'll give him that, but I would never use him in a million years. I would use the Finn Law Group, which, by the way, are actual attorneys, and I think we should get them on.
Yeah, the Finn Law Group, they're great. They're good people. Good people, by the way, the Finn Law Group. And they're on our referral list at referrallist.com, which we don't talk about enough, but they're great people, and that's why we have the referral list. The Finn Law Group. Why don't you see what they want? Here's the deal. There is no secret.
Let's get them on real quick, and let's get them on the air so other people hear it.
Okay, let's do that. If you want to hang on, we're going to get the Finn Law Group on, and you can ask them any question you want. They have no qualms telling you what they do and how they do it. Here's the deal, okay? Right now, the timeshare exit industry is a business, and these timeshare people are expecting to negotiate to let people out of it. So it's no magic right now. But a lot of these people are overcharging for that service. So that's the big deal, okay? You may overpay. But as they go, as Mark said, this guy used to sell timeshares. Now, what I want to tell you is this. Of all the exit teams, we haven't had a lot of complaints about him. Now, I'm not telling you should go with him. I'm just saying we don't get a lot of complaints about him. We have gotten complaints about other ones. We have more coming right up. If you stick around, we'll talk about it, okay? Because I think what you need to do is make a wise decision right now. And speaking of wise decisions, Compass Insurance Group can help you do an insurance checkup to make sure you're not paying too much for your insurance. It's a free checkup, and it's an honest-to-God truth, because if they can't save you money, they can't say they're going to save you and not save you, right? It's a fail-safe check. 303-996-9000.
Yep.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. An iHeart radio station. Ryan Schuling, Tom Martino, Michael Brown Reloaded, and Dan Kaplis. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW. Now, impact traffic.
Now, the freeways have loosened for the most part. We are seeing some jamming, though. If you're coming south into downtown from I-70, it looks like, maybe to about 20th Street or so. It's real sluggish in there. I don't see a reason for that. 270 is running slightly heavy. I-70 west from Colorado to Brighton, and 225 coming down from Parker. You have an accident at Parker and Quincy. That one's been in there for a while, still backing traffic up. And southbound Santa Fe at Mississippi with construction has backups also. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
You know what I love? I love the guaranteed lowest prices, and that's what you get with Euro Plumbing Colorado.com. Euro, as in Europe, Euro Plumbing Colorado. They can do water heaters at $14.99. Think about that. And they can do sump pumps, or they can do repiping of your whole house with PEX Plumbing. PEX is the forever pipe, no pinhole leaks, freeze-proof, 720-500-3000. No matter what you're getting done, including garbage disposals, anything plumbing, the best price, 720-500-3000. EuroPlumbingColorado.com.
All right.
Just enough to make a wet mess.
Did you shoot
That's what all we got was enough to make mud.
Marcus.
Exactly.
Mark.
But, with camper season coming up. I'm like, please take some.
What do you need, man?
Oh, a number?
Ben's number.
Referral list.
Okay, that's the one you want me to call?
Hang on, we're looking at.
Hold on.
Dave. Hang on, we're looking.
Let
at
me
Team
text
Dave
Suzanne.
Logan. Give us a minute. Shut up.
Because I can't hear you. Go ahead, Shannon.
We were looking at Team Dave Logan. Give us a minute. Sorry.
No. Okay.
You know,
Okay.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
No, you're not. Listen, come here. I'll hold still.
Hey,
you go ahead.
My weak ass can still kick your butt.
I was going to say, if you hurt yourself kicking my ass,
Suzanne's going to text you the number.
Okay, yes, sir. All right, thank you, Suze. If she's listening, against her will.
Suze. What's Suze doing? Planning
if
a wedding.
You knew Susie, like I knew Susie.
Planning a wedding.
Again?
Just like visit.
She meet a guy? Lucky fella.
West of Buena Vista. So that's a good area that we like to camp and ride and take the side by sides and go over the trails.
Yeah, I went to college in Durango.
Oh, nice.
Referral list.
Hey.
What? I mean, he's got a Rolodex on his.
Yeah.
Frank, move the chair.
I'll camp a little, and then when we go to Moab, because
what's been going on, Frank?
I've been running, bro. Oh, hey, Mark.
Yeah, that one, it's so sandy, and you really need showers.
Yeah, at the end of the day.
Yeah, and you're
can't
hot
show
a
me
lot of
dark
times.
because of the Wi-Fi.
See, it's just really gross if you don't have a shower.
With who? Oh, cool.
You know, Tom, you have that spot for Frank Duran that says, when dealing with Frank Duran, you know the one thing you won't hear?
Program, have you heard of that?
I can't remember what you say, because out loud I always say profanity.
Basically, they kind of hand select, like if you're talking, and they feel like
he's not a cusser like us.
That's true.
That's true. They're sending us business, right? Which is crazy.
Where does most of it come from? So they're on the Zillow website and they hit the
and then we'll come up as a top choice,
and they get whatever.
Yeah, and I bet you we've had about 25 or 30.
That's
people
awesome.
contact us in the last 2 weeks. It's crazy.
25 or 30 what?
We have to pay them a referral
Leads.
on the back end. We have to pay them.
I mean, it used to be just going through which ones are actually good.
Hey.
I think they've isolated it down just to like people that produce. Yeah, which is cool, man. It's been crazy. But our team has just we've been running so much with it, but it's good. Thank God. They're not all going to be good. I mean, some of them are just not ready right now, you know. But
Your team, they want to do something, right?
yeah, it's nice. But if you list a home, and then they have this. Have you heard about this stuff where they let you do a coming soon listing on Zillow? Remax partnered with them and a few other companies.
I heard Remax partnered with
So if you have a listing that hasn't hit the market, you could say coming soon for like, I don't know, a week or whatever it is. And then
like we can on
you kind of get it out there to the open market
pre-sale.
before it hits. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No kidding.
What do you think of that? Is that cool?
Can you show it and stuff then or no?
I don't think it works like that. I think you just present it that it's coming soon.
Pictures.
Yeah.
Can people pre-book appointments to try to see it if they like the
Oh, yeah.
leads that come in?
Yeah. And I have to show you one that's going to blow your mind pretty soon.
So are you seeing any fallout with like the lawsuits against Zillow then?
Not yet.
Okay.
I don't know what's going to happen with that.
Yeah.
But I've
heard about some of the lawsuits against them with the Flex program.
That's
and some
true.
Of those others.
So what we're doing is we're being very transparent with our clients, and
Okay.
this is how it is, and you put that in writing, and there's no misunderstanding. You know,
Good.
I think that's
so you're
what
not having to force their lenders on them.
Nope,
and all
because
of that. 'Cause I've read some of that. Where
we
they
won't
were,
force a lender. We say
where Zillow was coming back
you're
at
welcome
agents.
to talk to them if you want, but we also have our preferred lenders that we talk to, and
Sure.
and that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it has to be the buyer's choice, and we would never say you have to use.
Yeah,
this
what I
lender.
heard though was Zillow was coming back on agents and
Ah.
saying you have to push like
They never told us that. They
That's
just they want you to mention them.
right.
But what we'll tell people is, hey, but we have experience working with this lender or that lender, and from personal experience, I could tell you they've done a good job. You know?
Yeah, that's good. I'm
Uh-oh.
glad you're not seeing some
Coming
of that
back.
because when I was reading.
Hey, I'm going to tell you something right now. You'll never find a better deal than this. This is a brand new on the market, brand new from Water Pros, a tankless reverse osmosis system. That means you don't have a storage tank of any kind. You have a constant flow, meaning they can hook it up to your regular faucet, no special faucet needed, and you turn on the water and you get reverse osmosis. That means the purest of drinking water. Nothing in it, no chemicals, no plastics, no pharmaceuticals, and it's soft and it's drinkable and it's no bottled water ever again. And they're doing them for $1,800 fully installed. Please trust me when I tell you, you will never find a better price. 303-862-5554. Now, let's go back to our discussion and talk about whatever on this timeshare. We're going to try to get the Finn Law Group on for Kevin. But what I want to tell you is this, okay? Beware of these contracts. This is a contract I've run across. And Mark, you remember the timeshare exit team. Terrible experience with them. We liked them at first, and then they fell off the wagon. Here's what happened. They have a clause that says you pay a certain amount of money up front, okay? And that becomes earned and due and payable and non-refundable when they get you a legitimate offer to exit your timeshare. So you have people that would give these people $46.95, almost $5,000. Okay. Now the timeshare people come back and say, yeah, you can get out of it. We want $25,000. Well, now you say, I'm not paying $25,000 to get out of this timeshare. And then the timeshare exit team would say, well, you lost your $5,000 because we earned it. We earned it because we got you an offer. So beware of those companies that have a guarantee to get you an offer. If it's a bad offer, it's not much of a guarantee. Okay. So please be aware of that. Okay. By the way, somebody texted me about real estate. Now, I don't know. I can talk to our real estate brokers. I can talk to John about it. The bank of mom and dad. Do lenders look askew still on borrowed down payments? John, and you can chime in, you guys, if you've had a lot of people needing their parents to buy stuff. John Clays first, CMG Financial. What about it? Can people borrow a down payment?
No, the borrow is not good. What they got to do is they got to get gifts. So gift letters, meaning a lot of parents will gift their kids some down payments,
and that's
money.
Okay.
That is perfectly fine. It's when you can't take a credit card advance or go get a loan to get a loan, because then you get hit against that. So that's not, seasoned funds are not funds. So so a gift letter can come from any type of family member. So
okay.
It's more of gifts.
So
okay?
If you get a gift, it is considered your money.
Correct. Yes. So they can gift the whole down payment if they want to.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Just to get a pulse on the market, Stephanie or Frank Duran or Stephanie Thomas, do you get a lot of people that are parents are helping out?
I haven't had a whole lot of that.
Okay.
I've had it over the years, but nothing really recently. So.
All right, I have another text. Are there somebody says they're pretty handy? They like the idea of fixing up places. Is it even feasible right now with the way the market is to do a fix and flip? Are there any available? Do you have any people looking for them? And do you find them?
So, Tom, ironically, I've had a few people call me that are in a tough situation where they're needing a short sale. You don't see it as much as we saw back in 2008, but I'm helping somebody right now in that situation. But here's the thing with that. With those short sales, they're still going to require what's called a BPO, the mortgage company will, which is a broker price opinion. Even if an investor comes in and lowballs and maybe they feel like they're getting a great deal, the mortgage company still has to prove that BPO to make sure the profit is there. So even then, I'm not seeing it as much with investors, but I do see opportunity out there. Just a question of how the BPO comes in and what the mortgage company would take.
Frank, explain the BPO. I'm not sure I understand exactly what that is.
Yes. So, Tom, what happens a lot of times, they'll send out an actual real estate broker that they work with on a continuous basis. That's a broker price opinion, not an appraisal. And they might send out 2 or 3 of them to see if they're within 5% of each other to determine what they think the likely sales price is. So, for instance, let's say you're selling a home for $500,000. The BPO comes in at $520,000. The mortgage company may push back and say, we want $520,000 for this home. You're underselling it.
Oh, and that's for short sales.
Right. And I've done quite a few of those, as you know, but recently I've ran into this.
Okay. Now, on short sales, do they come after the person for the deficiency, or is it an agreement?
It depends on what gets negotiated, and it depends on who the investor is, Tom, in that case. So that's a case-by-case basis. Sometimes you can get that negotiated where they'll say, yes, we'll waive everything. Other times they may retain that right.
All right, we got to take this break. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Get your calls in, whether it's on real estate or anything else. And by the way, we love Gravina's because they have the greatest windows, and we're going to be telling you about their special deals coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Hey, we're doing very well on the highways and byways out here, really not dealing with any problems. Southbound Santa Fe at Mississippi continues to back up quite a bit. An accident out of Highlands Ranch at Broadway and Dad Clark might be a bit of a factor, but with the light volume, you're not being held up anywhere in town on the main thoroughfares. Anyway, Pena's 15 minutes from I-70 to the terminal. The only other delay is in the foothills, and that's construction also up Clear Creek Canyon on US 6 west of Golden. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
All right, here's what I want to tell you. If you go to Gravina's, they have 50 lines of windows. Do you understand that? So you have selection, and that's really what you want, selection, right? Because you can find the right one for you. They have no maintenance products, energy efficient products. They also have siding and doors. If it has to do with the outside of your house, you want the Gravina's on 950 West Evans. They even trademark their name, gravinas.com or 303 Gravina. I want to just say something that I'm proud of. Martino Capital, we have a 100% conversion rate. Let me tell you what that means. People who have used us to go over their portfolio of investments and compared to others have chosen us. I'm telling you, it's a miracle, but it's a 100% conversion rate. And I'll tell you why. Because we love people, we have a passion for people, and we do direct portfolio management. In fact, we've developed software that sifts through 20,000 securities every morning to find the right ones for our customers and their portfolios. I would love for you to give us a call and go over your portfolio. 303-771-HELP, 771-4357. We, as we said, have a passion for people, and that's martinocapital.com.
Yep. I'm just going to put you on a brief hold, okay?
Can we get the Finn or not? Is he coming on?
He what?
Finn.
What's he want? Does he want to come on? I don't care if he comes on.
Who is that?
No. But get Chris up from
Mark. Can you hear
Chris
Tom?
Console?
Hey, Mark, who wants to come up?
Issue a discount bath. I know about it. The guy just doesn't want to pay him, in my opinion.
Okay. I'll let you.
But try to get Chris Console up.
Yeah, we won't hide from any calls.
No, I've been working in the background. In fact, I talked to the guy yesterday, and he told me he had it handled. So I thought I was out of it. Now he's calling in. It's like, all right, dude.
You as well.
I saw how you threw the window, but I couldn't stop it.
No, don't do that. Not on my account.
I just want to say hi, buddy. God bless you.
All right, you as well. Thank you, brother.
This guy's got a good future ahead of him.
He doesn't suck. It's great. I got it. Good morning, Troubleshooter
Hey, is
Show.
this Andy or Andrew? Hey, awesome. This is Adam. We just wanted to bring you on real quick for a caller named Kevin. It's about a timeshare.
Suck a dick, I got it.
This is going to be hard to fit him in right now.
What is that?
It's go time.
Good morning, Troubleshooter Show. Did you
What was that?
We need to call back after the break, Mark.
You think you're
Oh, yeah,
better
yeah,
than
yeah.
me?
Finn Law Group.
You probably played that trick on my daddy.
Very good. Did you
It's
want
go
that to
time.
Tom?
I like when he's dragging him by the belt.
Oh, man.
Don't fall off. Hang
That
on.
was so darn funny.
What?
Stephanie, did you ever watch Seinfeld?
I do not.
You know what's funny?
Us in front of
My mom just
Frank.
doesn't think that's funny, but she likes Everybody Loves Raymond.
Bad phone line.
I like Everybody Likes Raymond.
Do you?
Yeah. I haven't watched it for a long time. Not like I watched Seinfeld.
I've never watched it.
I like Brad Garrett in
Help you out
it.
with.
Raymond's all right. It's a very, very dry humor.
Brad Garrett did the voice of Hulk Hogan on the cartoon
Oh, yeah?
back like in the 80s.
Okay, awesome. And what's a good first name? Frank. Okay, and you said you were just updating Tom on the first thing. Okay, and what was the issue the first time? Sorry.
I know.
Okay, got it. All right, please hang on tight. Listen to the phone for your name. When you hear it, you have to talk.
Isn't that amazing? And they told us we had to be near a window. I know. Maybe it meant for the initial connection. Who knows?
Well, if you're talking about the signal from WWV, you're always going to need to be
Where's WWV?
Fort Collins.
Oh, whatever it is, this clock has never stopped working.
Yep.
We love it, love it.
Yeah, but
love
you
it.
said it was
that
a
one
piece
may
of
be the
junk.
radio one, and
Well,
then you
because
guys
I
were
thought
dealing
it had
with
to be
the
near a window,
GPS one.
because that's what the directions said. But Dimitri put it near a window just once to set it, and it never lost, ever.
What did the instructions say?
It said to put
Well,
it
then
near
I
a
thought
window.
weren't you dealing with a GPS one at one time as well?
That's what this one is.
Because that would need.
It's called a
Oh.
GPS, but we're not near any window. We're in a basement, a walkout
I
basement,
know,
but
but-
we don't see the window.
Huh. And
That
the
explains
atomic
a
one
lot.
should have worked the radio one.
We do not see a window here.
I got a letter for you, by the way. I'll get to you someday.
Someday.
It's a 10-pager handwritten with pencil. Where do you think it came
Oh,
from?
is that the prison one?
It's a prison one. I started to read it.
Wow. So you really
It's
have
the
good
worst
hearing.
cursive I've ever seen.
Oh, boy.
I'm going to need grok.
The Ad Council. Visit safercar.gov/kidsbuckleup for more information.
Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. Let's go right to the phones. And we only have a little time left, so let's get there. We have Andy from the Finn Law Group. Andy, what do you think about these offers that people make to get people out of timeshares and they're not law firms? Andy, with the Finn Law Group on referralist.com. Andy.
Hey, good to speak with you, Tom. It's, really be careful with those folks. You don't get an attorney-client relationship with them. Your communications aren't necessarily confidential. They may give you a money-back guarantee. You got to consider, is that really worth anything?
Hey, after the break, Tom, let's let her tell him what the offer was, or him, and let's see what he thinks about that offer in general. What kind of property was it? A Hilton? I forget.
It was a Hilton, I think they said, yes. And Andy is with the Finn Law Group. Also, Frank's got an update on a case, and then we have Kevin who wants to talk about a bathroom remodel. All of that coming up on the Troubleshooter Show, plus our guests are here. John Clays from partnerandlending.com, CMG Financial, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, and Stephanie, RE.com. Stick around for more on the Troubleshooter Show.
Thank you.
You guys want any coffee or anything? Water?
I got water. We're keeping Finn on, or Andy from Finn Law on, right?
Do you drink
Anybody
coffee?
listening?
I do.
Andy?
Yeah.
Adam?
2 cups every morning.
Andy.
The good fresh stuff.
I'm the same.
Hey, Mark.
Most important meal of the day.
Nobody.
I'm a 2-cup in the morning guy.
Yeah,
I'm back
yeah, man.
I'm like two.
Do you want to ask him? Ask him. Do we need to call him back?
If I'm working, just at my desk working, then I'll
Hey, Andy, it's
if I'm out
Adam.
and about, I don't.
Fine waiting for this break. Or do you want me to
How was your
call you?
birthday, friend?
Are you sure? 'Cause
It was good.
top
I
of
was
the
telling
hour.
John, though, I'm
If
pretty
you're
sure I
fine
got
holding that.
We got about
COVID.
7 minutes.
I think I picked it up going to Vegas. I didn't get my first symptom. I got a headache.
All right, so it's just going to be
on,
a
like,
tiny
Saturday.
7 minute.
It was crazy, but I didn't feel that bad.
Yeah.
But come Sunday, I was like, oh, my God. Then the brain fog and just every symptom you can imagine kicked in.
Oh, man.
Are you better now?
Yeah, I'm
Alrighty,
definitely.
Kevin, we are taking a small break.
But it
then
was
we are
bad
going
Sunday,
to
Monday.
Go back to your call with Ken Lawson. Hang tight.
I was at home doing
Alrighty, hey, Kevin,
the
it's
show.
Adam. I have you in
was
the
there.
call
I
screen.
sounded so
There's
congested.
another caller.
I didn't have a
Might get
cough.
confusing with that. Just hang on tight, okay?
It's nasty stuff.
It's the first time I really got that brain fog, though. That's what
Frank,
made
it's
me
Adam.
think,
Real
I
quick,
wonder
just
what
letting
the
you know we're on that
symptoms of
small
COVID
break,
is.
so hang
Did
tight.
you get that, John?
I did, yeah, because like a flu or cold, you can kind of sleep through that stuff.
Yeah.
With COVID, you couldn't with this, yeah.
Yeah, it's bad, man. I don't think, even when I had COVID back in 2020 or whatever it was,
Yeah.
I don't remember the brain fog part.
I did lose some had some, well, they put me on Paxlovid, and that shit just makes your mouth just feel like steel.
I didn't even go. Yeah, I didn't go to the doc.
Yeah, I mean, they don't really give you anything. I mean, it's...
That's the first time I've been sick in a long time.
Getting sick when it's nice weather out stinks, too.
Yeah, it's a weird time to get a cold, isn't it?
Where'd you stay in Vegas?
Venetian this time. Yeah, it's pretty nice. They just redid the whole place. Every room's a suite. So you have like a living room area with a TV, then the bedroom. Bathroom's always nice.
It's funny you just said that. And I just got an email from the Venetian.
Yeah.
That's always.
I don't even gamble that much. I mean, we'll play some slot machines and stuff there. But they always send me an offer for like 3 nights free.
I get that all the time too.
Yeah, you got to pay the resort fee, which is like $50. But honestly, if you don't have that offer, they're $300 to $500 a night. I mean, it's a really nice hotel.
It is.
I like Green Valley. Green Valley's probably my favorite. It's away from the Strip. It's relaxing. It's quiet. They really take care of you out there. It's got a great fitness center, great swimming pools, great hot tubs. It's just more of a resort with a casino than a casino.
How far outside of Vegas Strip is that?
Oh, from the airport, it's 20 minutes. It's actually generally quicker to get to the airport from there. You know where Red Rocks is?
Yep.
So it's kind of in between the airport and Red Rocks. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking of Durango.
No.
I'm getting them mixed up. Durango's kind of in between. Red Rocks is the opposite way.
Okay.
Make sure that person knows if you have medical issues. Also, make
I've never been to that Green Valley. I've been to the Red Rocks, that area. But
We were at Green Valley this year already. It was really nice.
batteries and rechargers.
I think we were there. We were there for the Super Bowl.
you ever go to Lake Las Vegas?
The what?
Lake Las Vegas?
Lake?
It's farther out than the Red Rocks, but it's small. Casinos and stuff around it.
Is it a resort or just casino? Or?
There's a couple casinos. Resorts, you can stay there. I mean, there's not really, there's a lake, but it's not like,
Yeah, yeah.
but it's more golf.
Mark?
Oh, okay. Like Red Rocks, kind of. Red Rocks, I think, has 2 courses.
No.
Yeah, kind of.
Mark?
Mark!
Nicest place
No.
we've ever stayed, just all in all,
How about Sue's?
would be the Waldorf in Cabo San Lucas. It was.
Dimitri, are you old enough to remember now our top story with Garrett
right on the
Morris
ocean. Every room's got a
interpreted for
private
the hard of hearing on Saturday Night
punch
Live?
pool or whatever they call it.
Sounded
The
like.
rooms are
Our
fabulous.
top story
Fireplace,
tonight!
just absolutely top-notch fabulous. That place, I did not ever want to leave.
Fabulous.
That's what I used.
Yeah, he's got the headphones on like a headband. He looks like he's
It was like
in
if you
Def
didn't have
Leppard or
points,
something.
it was,
Nope, doesn't have
it
them
was
on.
like $2,000 a night.
Wow.
2,000.
Or it's to keep him from bumping his head on stuff.
But it was nice, though.
That's also
it
what
was
it looks like.
unbelievable.
Good except from killers at my T cells.
The nicest
Orthodontia
Waldorf
headset.
is probably Maldives, which we haven't been to.
They're putting one in Cherry Creek.
Waldorf?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
Kills the things.
Those are probably my favorite properties, like the one in New Orleans we go to a lot. But it's you can get there for less than $200 a night.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and with my level with Hilton, they always upgrade us to a beautiful room. So.
And they told him his was isolated.
But other ones are just, it's crazy to spend the money on most of them.
I got to talk to Kimberly about getting my T cells.
There's times a year that one in Maldives is $5,000 a night. Yeah, you could run into, literally, if you go there, I've been told you could run into anybody you see in a movie at any time. Yeah. And it's that exclusive.
Just to see what's going on.
There's times a year where if you want to use your points, one night is $2 million. To give you an idea, the one in Cabo was $175,000 a night. Per night. Yeah, we had over 1 million points. And then I also get a free night. I can choose any hotel, any Hilton property, even the Waldorf. And then if you book 4 nights, I also get one free. So we use points for 4, get one free, and then because we book 4 nights, we get the 5th free, then use our free night. That's what we do.
So you're a week down there.
What is this, who?
Boomerang kid or a
So you basically
boomerang?
spend a week down there.
I don't know.
It's in the YouTube.
But we never have the kind of points for the Maldives one unless you go. There really is no off season, but there is times you can go for like 300,000 miles a night. The problem is there's only like 3 nights, and then all of a sudden Friday hits and it's 1 million points. So they make it almost impossible. I'm always looking for 7 nights. And then flying there, forget about it. I mean, you're going to spend a fortune.
Flight, isn't it? Long.
Long and expensive, and then everything's a private yacht out to. Well, that's included in the stay. They send it, but that's a 2-hour boat ride once you get there, which kind of would be fun, I think.
Yeah.
When's the last time you're on a private Waldorf yacht? Never.
Sure.
Knowing where you're going to, too.
Yeah, knowing where you're going.
I'm going back. I just gotta go.
Ripped off. Bad news. You needed.
I thought callers take precedent. Ha!
Come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, along with Major Marc Mager, and we have Real Estate Day, and we'll introduce our guests in a second. But right now, I want to go to Andy with the Finn Law Group because Kevin called and had a question on timeshare. And Mark, what did you want Andy to do? I believe he wanted him to listen to the offer that Kevin got, I believe. Kevin, what is the
I'm
offer?
sorry, I missed it. Where are we at here?
No, I wanted you wanted Andy to evaluate Kevin's offer, right?
Oh, yeah. Kevin, what was the offer that Wesley Financial came up with?
So they were asking $7,000, no more, no less. And then if I get a refund, it would be 65 to me, 65% to me, 35% to them. And if they can't get the timeshare canceled, they'll give me the $7,000 back.
What that sounds?
And I have that.
So that's. Did they say you absolutely get that money back if they can't get it canceled?
Yes, I have it on recording. Yes.
And if you do get it canceled, you owe the $7,000. And then they say if they get a refund, what would the refund be? Did they say what that would be? Because go ahead.
Yeah. Yes, it would be what I paid for it back in 2018 and then also in 20...
Well, why in the world would they ever give you a refund?
Mark, you took the words right out of my mouth. I've never heard of a refund ever in a settlement.
That sounds like a little worm on a hook.
Well, I mean, they said they can't guarantee it, but they said if sometimes they do get.
Let's let our expert chime in.
Yeah, Andy, what do you think about? What do you think about that?
Yeah, I mean, I think the likelihood of you getting a refund on a timeshare you purchased in 2018, I presume you've used it some since then, is, I mean, pretty much zero. That's just not going to happen. So if that's
well, I wasn't. I wasn't expecting a refund back. I just want completely out of it because
so the question, Andy, becomes: is $7,000 a fair offer? Is that correct, or what do you think about it,
Andy?
Well, sure. And so that's not an unreasonable amount of money for a service to be performed. But my question to you is, what is the service? Essentially, Wesley and every other exit company is presuming to, in my view, practice law for you or leave you hanging if you need a lawyer to represent you, right? Because if you get sued, is Wesley going to represent you? Is that a part of the deal?
I don't know. I didn't go into that debt.
Here's another thing, Andy.
I promise you it's not.
Andy, I brought up this before, and I want to ask your opinion. I've seen some contracts that say that they earn the fee and they guarantee to get you an offer. But here, in other words, it could be a ridiculous offer. Timeshare Exit Team used to do that. They'd come back and say, okay, for $25,000, you can get out. And then the person says, I ain't paying $25,000. And then Timeshare Exit Team would say, well, we earned our fee because they got them an offer. Have you seen contracts like that, Andy?
Absolutely. And that's why I say you got to be cautious when they tell you they guarantee your money back, because you got to read the fine print. Like, what do they have to do to earn the amount entirely?
They're not guaranteeing a refund back. They're just saying that if I do get my money back, they're going to take.
No, I get it.
Like 35%.
I get it. So what you're asking, Kevin, is you're asking, is $7,000 unreasonable for a cancellation? But here's the deal. I'm not so sure the guarantee says that. I think the guarantee says if they get you an offer. I don't think it guarantees cancellation, but we'd have to have somebody look at it. Why don't you just go to people we know and trust and the Finn Law Group
is Mr. Andy willing? Can he call me, or can I give my information?
You call him.
Yeah.
Andy, what number would you like to give out? Is it 855, that number?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That would be great.
Here's the number, Kevin.
Yes.
855-346-6529. Okay? Thanks for calling, Kevin. If you need to talk to Axe, he can help you off the air. And thank you, Andy, the Finn Law Group, on our referral list at referralist.com. These are the experts we've known for years and years and years. Okay, let's talk to Frank, who says he has an update. Frank, what is this update?
You know, I talked to you a few months ago about Emma's bill that I got into Exit.
What was it about?
About Emma's bill that went to collections.
Okay, and what happened? Do you understand? Because I'm having trouble understanding. Emma. Frank, when did you call?
A few months ago.
Okay.
I don't remember when.
Okay.
But the insurance finally paid.
Oh, okay, an insurance refund. And what was that for, that refund?
Ambulance bill.
Okay, an ambulance bill.
Yeah.
Oh, ambulance bill.
Yeah, I remember it now.
Yeah.
I got it here. Well, thank you, man. Hold on. I love it. Let me use my dinger here because we deserve it. There you go. Thank you for letting me know, man. That's good that they finally paid. We appreciate the update. Let's go to Kevin now. Kevin, welcome. Our number, by the way, for those listening, and no matter when you listen, you can call this number 24/7, 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466, or you can call when you're listening live on the radio here, 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. Kevin, what's going on in your life? Welcome to the show, Kevin.
Yeah, I was talking to Mark the other day about ongoing issue I'm having with Discount Bath.
Well, that's very unusual. We don't get complaints about them. What's the issue, man? What's the issue?
Well, the first day they came and they didn't show up, actually, the first day, and I took off work.
Well,
the second day, they busted a wall in the adjoining bathroom, which, I didn't think, things happen,
Of course.
Then they go to fix that wall, and the skim coat, they were going to do a skim coat around the towel racks and around the switch covers, and I said, you really need to take the switch covers off. Well, we don't do that because we might lose the screws. And
wait a minute, Kevin, hold on. Let me get this straight. Did you have them do a bathroom remodel or a shower?
A complete bathroom remodel.
Okay, and you're telling me, let me get this straight. I want to make sure. You're telling me in this remodel, when they're painting the walls, before they paint the walls, they did a skim coat on the drywall, and they wanted to skim coat around the switch plates?
Well, this was the first skim coat that they attempted, and this was in the adjoining bathroom, which they accidentally broke the wall in the adjoining bathroom. So now we were down 2 bathrooms. And so I thought it was, a red flag.
Well, I'm not understanding completely. That sounds to me, it doesn't sound like Discount Bath to me, that they wouldn't remove a switch plate to do a skim coat, for God's sakes. Are you sure they refused to remove switch plates?
Well, they did it eventually. I said, you really need to remove the towel bars off the wall if you're going to skim coat the wall.
Why even bring that up then if they actually did do it? I'm a little lost on that, Kevin. This is Mark. And honestly, I'm a little lost because I called you off air yesterday and you said this was all handled by Larry or somebody.
Jerry, and I asked to talk to you, and they put me on the air. So I'm just, so Tom says recap what happened.
Oh,
okay, I'll recap it.
I'm sorry, Kevin. You didn't know you were going on the air. Basically, if you had a complaint, I wanted to help you. Do you still have a complaint, or is it all taken care of?
Well, I thought they were sending me an invoice, and they sent me this document that releases them from future claims and damages.
Oh, Kevin, that's just because you're giving you, that's going to have nothing to do with your warranty or anything. That's because they're giving you that money off, that $1,500 discount. I mean, that's pretty standard in any industry.
Okay, so did they take $1,500 off for his inconvenience or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Yeah, that is pretty standard, Kevin. What they're saying is that you're accepting this $1,500 as a settlement, but that has nothing to do with the quality of work if something goes wrong with the work.
Yeah, like if you started having pipes leak or whatever, and we've got Chris on too, but keep going with what you were going to say, Kevin. I'm sorry I jumped there. I didn't know you were just asking for me. I think Adam didn't quite get that, but no big deal.
Go ahead, Kevin.
Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. I mean, they're giving me a $1,500 discount, and I said they don't have to come back and do any further drywall work because this has been going on for 3 months, and we just don't want anybody walking through our master bedroom anymore.
Okay. Kevin, I will say this, and I'm serious, man. I mean, we take complaints all day long on everything, and we don't get Mark, I can't think of a complaint we got about Discount Bath. Is this the first one we had?
I think it is the first, but I mean, you know what? That doesn't really mean anything. I mean, Chris stood up. They gave him the $1,500. These guys came up with the deal, and a lot of the stuff, the first time they did it, there was some issues. The cabinets weren't the right size, but Chris's people went back in there and redid everything. So,
Okay.
there was some issues, and Chris acknowledges that, and that's why they offered that money, but they made it right. There's no doubt. And because of that, it did take longer, and it is intrusive when it's in your master bathroom. We went through the same thing, honestly. But, it didn't take 3 months by any means, but it's hard when there's people in and out of your master bathroom.
Yeah.
Kevin, that's just a fact
by
of
the
life.
way, I want to thank you, by the way, Kevin, for listening to us and for trusting us when you called them. Chris, let's bring up Chris, the owner of one of the owners of Discount Bath. Chris, do you have anything to add to this, sir?
No, I think we came to an agreement. I mean, it took 3 months, but a lot of that wasn't on us, just to be frank. He was out of town and told us to come back a few times. So some of it was our fault in the front, and we took care of the problems and came to a resolution.
Okay, Chris, I always appreciate how you're willing to come on the air and talk about things. And I meant it, Chris. I don't think we've gotten a complaint before this.
I used them. My God, they just finished our bathroom I don't know, Chris, what was it, a month or two ago, and it's beautiful.
It's breathtaking.
And there was a little, I'll be honest, there was a little touch-up. I called Chris, sent him a picture, and said, hey, what do you think about this? And his guy was out there the next day and just did a little drywall repair, and now it's perfect.
All right, man, that's discountbath.com. Chris, thank you very, very much. Okay, let's talk about your problems, questions, and complaints coming up. Don't forget, Water Pros, the reverse osmosis system that doesn't require a separate faucet. They hook it to your kitchen sink. It comes out of your main faucet. Never buy bottled water again. 303-862-5554.
Yep.
Hand watering tree shrubs and flowers is allowed in most areas, so don't miss the Tree Farm's early spring tree and shrub sale going on now. See what's on sale at thetreefarm.com. 7 to 8 foot tall autumn blaze maple trees now only $139.99. 5-year-old 4 to 5 foot tall Austrian pine trees now only $219.99. The early spring tree and shrub sale is going on now at
You take I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
Okay, I'm going to tell you about a deal you won't believe. It's $39, and truly, it's what they call a loss leader. Fix-It 24/7 does this for new customers because they want to show you how thorough they are. They want to introduce you to their company. So for $39, they refurbish your AC. Now in the winter, they'll do your furnace, or now they'll do both, whatever you want. But it's $39, and they take a couple of hours and take it apart, clean every nook and cranny. They add efficiency and life, plus you save money by doing it from costly breakdowns. FixMyHome.com, book now, or call them 720-526-3939.
And now calling into the show, I'm going, what the fuck's going on here?
Your mom.
I didn't know he literally was asking for me.
Well, he said, I want to talk to Mark and Tom. Guess where they are? On the radio.
Of course. He should have said, I want to talk to Mark off the air or whatever.
No, we don't care. Look, hey, you guys do not exist in reality.
That's true.
Outside of radio.
I know Tom doesn't.
If seen in public and you're not talking into a microphone, you do not react. I understand.
It took me...
You're like a computer character. You just keep walking.
Shannon, you don't know this, but it took me 4 days to upload 30 years of Tom talking on the radio to the new AI model. Tom is no longer with us. In fact, I've been collecting his Social Security for about 2 years.
I missed him.
Why do you think he hasn't been in studio for so long?
Yeah, all right. He's in the basement, we say in air quotes. He even pointed out there's no window in here. That is exactly something AI would say.
Exactly.
There are no windows. No shit.
I would say this.
No shit, Grok.
I close some pretty intense deals.
I talked last night.
Darn good. because it's
I
not
asked
even
him
close.
something,
It's not even a
and
fraction.
then he said, "Is there anything else you
we're
need
able
to
to
know?"
do
And I
in these
said, "No,
deals,
thank
there's
you."
no way.
And he says,
Now,
"Okay,
AI
have
could be
a
a good
great
tool.
evening, Shannon."
I think,
God damn it.
like if I'm searching
It's just
the area,
so creepy when it says your
and
name. You know?
I'll use some, now you have to use. You can't just rely on AI. You have to use your experience too.
That's hilarious.
You can even, Stephanie, you can even take a video of the project,
where you
and
know
they'll send you a
where to
link
better
to
pinpoint
upload
your
it.
marketing. Now
They'll
that
give
could be
you
a good
kind of
thing.
Analyze
quote
photo
right
and
over
And you
your
can set it up
phone.
good,
Or, of
pretty
course,
well
they
now with
like to come
SEO.
out.
I get more
Well,
calls
just the
now
AI
of people that just find me online. Than
I love AI.
photo research.
So if you hit the right keywords, that's
I know.
Grok
I don't
5
see
is
how
going to
it
change
navigate a
movie
deal.
making
I mean, some of these deals are tough.
forever.
I was.
Yeah.
Did you
I don't
do
know how.
Mark? Do you pay for Grok?
You'll watch something like a Tom Cruise film, and Tom Cruise won't even be in it. If they want to use Tom Cruise, he's going to get paid on it, but he's basically, he doesn't even have to show up on
They're
set.
doing that with Val Kilmer right now in some movie. It's all AI.
Think of the Elvis stuff, think of the Beatles stuff, think of anything.
Yep.
It just doesn't know the fine details of every house.
Hopefully they can bring back the
And how's it
monkeys
gonna
who
know- how does it
outsold the
negotiate
Beatles
the
in
deal like
1969.
Really, it should just enhance what
you could use it the right way.
Did you know that, Tom?
And I
What I
think-
mean is, I'm sure you incorporate it into you.
He's not. The AI is not responding. Do you need to
I
reboot?
think you have to be
Hey,
with the
Dimitri, would you reboot Tom, please?
I think you have to be with the times.
Dimitri's not here right now. He walked out.
How that could be placed.
I mean, not permanently, just
He walked out.
No, especially now with contracts. And stuff.
He stormed off, stomped out of there.
No way.
No. There's a lot.
It's
of
light years
people-
away. Let's put it that way. If
Yeah.
But I
were to-
bet you guys are going to get a lot more.
Good point, JR. JR from the road
Yeah,
says,
there's a lot.
if Tom is
AI
just
told me
AI,
it's-
who's been pushing all the wrong buttons?
That's
Well, when we uploaded the model
I could
in
back up what
all
we
of
say, though,
the
just like
on-air
you can.
recordings, you
We
got to
can back it
understand, JR, it takes that into consideration and fucks shit up occasionally.
Very humanistic in its approach.
Yeah, that Grok 5 is going to be insane.
What, Mark? What's so special about it?
It's just the power of it's crazy. It's up to like 30 agents. So you got 30, I always call them people at this point.
Yeah.
30 people working the same task, coming up with a good reply or a good answer or a good project or a good whatever you're looking for. Like the one I have, I'm on Grok 4, Super Grok. I pay $500 a year. To give you an idea, the next level, Grok 4,
Mark,
is
$500 a year?
$500 a year, but listen to this. Grok 5, it starts around $500 a month.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you can create.
There you go.
I can sit there and.
Or wherever you get your podcast.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Today is real estate day, and I do have some text on real estate we'll get to. But guys, have you heard about, we're calling it the accidental landlords? This was texted to me and I looked it up. It turns out that people in Denver, because they can't get what they want for the house, or they're having trouble selling it, they've decided to rent. And Denver leads the nation in what's called accidental landlords. And this was a study done, and let's see, by Zillow. Have you guys heard about that? That a lot of people are deciding to rent and wait for the market to improve?
Hey, Tom, I read an article like that, and I'll tell you, I haven't noticed it so much personally with clients that I work with, but I'll tell you this. A lot of these homeowners have benefited from the record high appreciation over the last 10 or 12 years. It's been phenomenal, and quite honestly, prices remain strong. So what's the motivation to sell if you can't get the price you want, and you decide, hey, you know what, I could sit on this for a little bit? And now the one thing that they don't realize, I know you know this, Tom, is it's tough to be a landlord in Colorado. Maybe that's part of the equation they're missing.
Terrible.
Yeah.
You could end up with big trouble. That you better use, and I'm serious, Brad O'Brien, because he's got some not tricks, but he's got some workarounds, some of these laws to protect you as a landlord. You could end up with a tenant you can't get rid of, and that's
You know the one that blew me away during COVID. There was a condo being built in Colorado Springs, Stephanie. And everybody locked into this around $300,000 per unit, and it was getting ready to be finished. Then we had that supply crunch during COVID, and they went to all the people that already got financing, already bought it, and came back, and there was a clause in the damn contract saying they could change the price. And they came back and said, well, that condo you bought, and a lot of people already moved out of their homes or whatever, is going to be $50,000 to $100,000 more, and they couldn't afford it, nor some of them, John, couldn't qualify for a bigger payment. And you brought up Brad O'Brien, and we had him on one time, and he said that is so typical in new homes. So if you go over to Lennar or go to these new home builders, they actually have, a lot of them have clauses that say, we might have negotiated $500,000 for this house, but it might cost you $600. That's crazy.
You know, Mark, years ago, Main Street Homes, there was a company, Main Street Homes, and what they would do is they would do what I called a one-way contract. They would have buyers come in and they would have them sign a contract, but Main Street did not accept the contract, so it stayed in limbo. But meanwhile, people thought they bought a home, and they saw it being built. And if they could get more for the home, they would sell it for more. And then the person who had thought they had a contract, they got a letter saying, sorry, we're not accepting your offer. And that crap went on for a while. And right now, what you're saying is true. A lot of home builders, you see, they're not bound by real estate law. They're on their own because they're selling what they own. And they are doing crazy things like that. They're saying that up to closing, they have a right to change the price if the market conditions change.
You probably don't remember this, Tom, but probably around 2000, I'd already been filling in for you. We were national at that point with, what was it, Westward?
Yeah, Westwood.
Westwood, thank you. And Suzanne and I were just moving to Castle Rock, and we went under contract with U.S. Homes. Maybe it was Lennar. They bought U.S. Homes. And we got all these free upgrades. So, a lot of times you design the house, and if you use their lender, all of a sudden you get free cabinet upgrades, free carpet upgrades, whatever it happens to be. And they still do all that crap. So we got to closing, and sure enough, they said they would be around the same rate, John, as other people. I don't remember the rate, so I'm going to make up numbers, but they were 1.5 different, and those cabinets and stuff meant nothing. So I called you up and we talked about it on the air, and you must have known somebody inside Lennar or called over or whatever, but they let me go pick my own lender at that point, and basically still got all the upgrades. So people buying new homes, really watch that. If you agree to use their lender might charge way more than other lenders in closing costs, in everything, appraisals, everything.
Now, further on this Zillow study of metro areas, they say Denver is the #1 market for sellers deciding to rent before they list. Number 2 is Houston, followed by Austin, then San Antonio. So I'm not sure what's going on in Texas. Then Portland, Tampa, Miami, Dallas, Jacksonville, and Nashville. So it looks like Texas, for some reason, is having a tough time. And I heard a lot of people were moving to Texas, but according to these stats by Zillow, they have a lot of accidental landlords, just like Denver does. People, they look to list. They want to know, what will my house sell for, and is it worth it? And that's why, Frank, I believe that's why you started offering that service, didn't you? Because people were more curious before they pulled the trigger. Isn't that right?
Yeah, Tom, and I also believe too, people, the fear of the unknown, I think, is what scares people. And if I could show them logically where they can see this for themselves, what their home would reasonably sell for, even if they decide not to sell, it helps them make a good decision, Tom, they feel good with. And I'll tell you something nice about that. We have so many people, 2-3 years later, Frank, remember me? You did this for me a couple years ago. I think I'm ready now. Could we do one more? Could you give me some pointers? And at the very least, it prepared them where they didn't sell their home before they were ready.
Thank you. Henry, you have an insurance issue. What's going on with you, Henry? Welcome to the show.
Hi, Tom. Tom, I called you last year, but this is recently. I have a farm ranch policy with State Farm.
Yeah.
And last year we had an accident, and they had to pay out about $100,000 claim. And I've been with these guys. I've been for a while with American Family, but in the past, I've been with these guys forever and ever.
What was the accident where they had to pay out? What kind of accident was it where they had to pay out $100,000?
We had two sprinklers that crashed.
Oh, this was a sprinkler. Okay, this was your house. Got it.
It was in the field, two sprinklers.
Okay, got it. So what's going on now?
Well, I hear all of a sudden they say, well, I see on the email the guy I go with, he's not going to be there no more. So I switched everything to Fort Morgan, to that agency.
Yeah.
And yesterday I went in and signed, and the lady says, I got some bad news for you. She says, they dropped your foreign policy. They won't cover you anymore.
Yeah, and that's not unusual when they have to pay out a big claim like that. Is that the only claim you've had in 5 years?
That's the only, I have not been with them steady for the last 5 years. I've been with American Family before a little while. But I never had a big claim with them, never. I just a vehicle from a couple of thousand, maybe here and there.
If you had more than claims, if you had more than 2 claims with State Farm within 5 years, they're going to cancel you. Did you have 2 claims or more? Doesn't matter how small they are.
And it doesn't even matter if he didn't have 2 claims. They could cancel him over the 1 claim.
Right, that's exactly right.
I possibly did, but the one would have been, if I had one, it would have been maybe a couple of thousand.
It doesn't matter.
I'm not even sure.
Have you shopped Compass? Have you shopped Compass, the people we talk about all the time? I mean, you're in a little bit of a panic right now, and I get that, but you might be able to find better, cheaper insurance through Compass.
Have you tried shopping yet?
Compass? I have not.
Okay, I want to give you their number, 303-996-9000. I'm telling you, they can shop 25 companies for you and come up with something. Now, I'm not telling you they're magic if you've had a claim history, but they can do better than most. 303-996-9000. We have more right after this.
Yep.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
All right, not doing too badly on the roadways out here. 270 is running a little slow, especially east, coming off of I-76 through York out towards Vasquez, and it looks like the westbound side actually is a little heavy. I-25 through down.
You got a few minutes here if you want to go screw around.
Delays at this point. Southbound Santa Fe at Mississippi backed up with construction work. And US 6 west of Golden, that's up Clear Creek Canyon, Tunnel 1. Ongoing work there still has traffic tied up. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk Podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
You know, I love free. Yeah, the word free. I love free stuff, and I love education. I love learning things. We have a free movie event coming up April 30th. That's next Thursday. It's at 6:45 p.m. Go to mymoneymovie.com and get signed up. It's called The Baby Boomer Dilemma. If you're in retirement or close to retirement, you're going to love this movie. It talks about Social Security, 401ks, IRAs, pensions. It talks about everything and retirement, and it's an entertaining, real movie. Free popcorn, free drinks. Suzanne and I are going to be there. We'd love to meet you. Come on out. Get signed up now. It's Highlands Ranch 24, April 30th, next Thursday night. Go to mymoneymovie.com. That's mymoneymovie.com. You can watch the trailer there, too. mymoneymovie.com.
That was very good, Mark. Thank you.
Thank you. Makes you want to go next week. You better not come just for the free popcorn.
I'm going to do one of those this summer, I think, Mark. I got to pick a movie, though. I got to pick a good, clean, wholesome movie for a family. That's hard to do.
Nowadays,
it's hard. We got Toy Story 5 coming out, though, so maybe.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Yeah. So I was thinking, if you want to.
You did that years ago, didn't you?
I've done a couple of them. Yeah. You helped me. You and Tom. If you want to team up, what I do.
I know one.
What's that?
Saw. Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Yes. Good, wholesome family entertainment.
Debbie does Dallas in 3D.
And what we did, we have a table.
Frank's not listening to you anymore.
We just shake hands. Everybody's are going in and this and that. And
that's a lot
give
of
out
fun.
Some free prizes, and talk a little bit, about what
you do. You get someone like John involved.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I would say if you want to tag team on it, let's do it. And
Stephanie.
Wait a minute.
Well, they'd have to come from the
They're not listening to me, but do they do it at a theater or in a home?
No, it's a theater.
Stephanie, if
he
you
rents like an AMC and they play a real movie.
If you had a home,
Stephanie, if you want to join us, what I could do is say, hey, and this is our Colorado Springs contact. If you're moving out to Colorado Springs, and push you that way. And what I would do is I'll rent out the biggest theater they have up there in AMC.
Where?
Well, I don't know yet because last time we did Orchard, but that's on the
that Highlands Ranch one's the one to do.
Do you think so?
Joe rents it out a lot too. The pricing's not bad. Okay. Now he's doing a private movie though. Yours is a little different.
Right. Yeah, I would get tickets for Toy Story or something.
Yeah.
I need to get something clean though, man.
We should talk about that. That would be
What's
fun.
that movie? Wicked or is it? I don't know.
Wicked, the Wizard of Oz one.
Yeah,
Toy Story would be good.
Nah, that's kind of
I don't know, man.
In the Epstein Island anymore.
The big one just came out, man.
Oh gosh, I'm so out of the loop.
That ship has sailed.
Oh, we saw that. That was a great movie. That was a really great movie.
Wait, what's
it's
the name
long.
Of it?
He meets an alien in space, but not an alien like scary alien.
Yeah. He's in space doing.
We just watched it a week or two ago.
About. Yeah,
it was really good.
What is that, the Hail Mary Project?
Hail Mary Project. I thought I was going to fall asleep when it said 2.5 hours, but it was decent.
A 2.5 hour movie, if it's good, great. But otherwise,
you get up and leave.
You can't go wrong with Toy Story.
Yeah.
I left a half hour into Cocaine Bear. I thought I was going to love Cocaine Bear.
Cocaine Bear?
It was horrible.
What is Cocaine Bear?
So a plane, something happens, cocaine dealers, and a big thing of cocaine falls out of the plane, lands in the woods.
Oh, jeez.
Of course, in the woods, like campsites. And a bear gets into the cocaine, and then the bear kills everything it sees. It's Cocaine Bear.
This is terrible.
That could be a good one.
Please tell me this is not based on a true story.
No. Actually, someone told me it was based on a true story.
Oh, my gosh, man. Come on, join me for Cocaine Bear.
It was horrible, though. It wasn't even
family flick.
Nice family movie.
Cocaine Bear. We're giving out cocaine.
Oh, jeez.
But Frank sent me. I
want to do something. I just have to figure out how and where.
Cool client give back.
Yeah, and do something really cool. Get some prizes and stuff, and have some fun.
Really
maybe bring in a lender, and then maybe bring in a good trusted inspector.
Yeah,
title company would be good. Maybe just to do that. I mean,
can title companies participate in those things?
Yeah, I don't know if they can, but an inspector.
An inspector could.
I'm just throwing ideas out. I don't know.
Excel Roofing could be another one.
Say discount bath. You can
places like that, yeah.
And make it a real. That way, not only do you share the costs, and then we'll make it a listener event because Tom and I will be there.
Yeah.
And
you mean
we'll make
the
it
AI
a good listener
version?
event. It's a free good movie, and you get popcorn or whatever the heck, and then just like we did at Jay's thing, a little pitch before.
Yeah.
Get the AI Martino out there.
Yeah.
We'll pull out AI Martino.
AI Martino.
Tom couldn't make it today, but he's up on the screen.
Hi, everybody.
That is so funny.
Hello.
Yeah.
I saw a
Hi, Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Sue, what's going on with you, Sue? Welcome to the show. What's happening?
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
I'd really appreciate your help with an issue with First Premier Home Warranty.
What's going on with them?
Well, it's a bit of an on and on story, but I wrote it down so I can be concise.
All right, go ahead. What's your story?
Purchased January 2025, shortly after we moved in to a new home. And by May of 2025, there was the ice machine kind of just petered out. It was working and not working. It worked a little bit less and then less. So there was a ice machine problem, and then the dishwasher. I wasn't sure what the problem was. It just seemed like no matter what I tried, things weren't coming out clean. I'd changed the soap, or I'd changed or how much I scraped it. Anyway, I filed a claim. That all went well. They gave me a claim number. They gave me 3 numbers to call, one after another, one at a time. The first one said he didn't serve my area. The second one never returned my call, a message I left. The third one said they stopped dealing with the company because they never paid their bills, which should have been a big clue for me. Then I finally, still getting them on the phone, they told me to get my own technician and have them call for authorization after they looked at the problem. That happened. The man came. He diagnosed it. We called. They said, no, they can't okay anything over the phone. I have to pay for it myself and then send the receipts. Okay, I did that.
Now, hold on. What did the technician say was wrong with the dishwasher?
He wanted to change the water pump. He didn't think it was circulating well enough.
Okay. Did they change the water pump?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. And what happened then?
Did it fix it?
And it did fix it. The freezer apparently had a computer board out. And they replaced that, and magic presto.
So was this one claim or 2 claims?
I did it at the same time, so it was one. And it was only $600. I thought it was quite a bargain for both appliances.
So what's going wrong now?
They told me my email didn't have the attachments. And I could see on my sent folder that there were attachments, but I said, okay, I'll send it again. Once I send it again, I have never talked to anybody. And when I call, you have 3 choices, sales or claims or something else. And you're put on hold, and that's it. No one comes on. And so I tried pushing sales, thinking, well, maybe I can talk to somebody and get a supervisor. But no, that doesn't work. They just transfer you, and the music comes on.
I'm telling you, home warranties, in my opinion, are not worth ever having ever. How much did you pay for this warranty?
Yeah, there's the really bad part. I paid 6 years, $2,309.
Wait, you paid $2,309 for this?
Yes.
Let's get Chopper or somebody on this one for real, Tom. I mean, if they told her to do this, I'd like to look at that contract, though. And how much was the total bill? What are you trying to get reimbursed?
That part I didn't write down, but I think it's just $600, maybe $40.
Can you imagine they're giving her grief over this?
No,
I mean, can you send us a copy of that contract, the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay, so I just email it to you?
Well, Adam will tell you where.
He'll get on and tell you how to do it, Sue. Hold on. Adam, why don't you get on and tell her how to do this? Listen, people, I'm telling you, home warranties suck. And the main reason they suck is the thing I brought up before. You pay for things, presumably, that will be covered. I say presumably. But then they tell you if they're covered or not when something goes wrong. And more than not, they tell you it's pre-existing, which isn't covered, or it's normal wear and tear, which isn't covered, or it's owner abuse, which isn't covered. So what does a home warranty cover? Manufacturer's defects. Well, if you're buying a house after 10 years or 5 years or 6 years, I mean, what are the chances of having a manufacturer's defect? Home warranties suck. I'm telling you, they suck, and they're not worth the money. They're just not worth the money. Don't buy them. So we'll see what we can do for you, okay? Genesis Total Exteriors. If you need anything done on the outside of your house, they will do a walk around, make suggestions. You can upgrade your siding. They do energy efficient, low maintenance products, windows, siding, doors. They also do bathrooms, basement remodels, kitchens. Genesis TotalExteriors.com.
Yep.
Now, Impact Traffic.
All right, not doing too badly on the roadways out here. 270 is running a little slow, especially east, coming off of I-76 through York out towards Vasquez, and it looks like the westbound side actually is a little heavy. I-25 through downtown's been kind of bunching up a little bit. Minor delays at this point. Southbound Santa Fe at Mississippi backed up with construction work. And US 6 west of Golden, that's up Clear Creek Canyon, Tunnel 1. Ongoing work there still has traffic tied up. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Is Donald Trump a religious man? This week on Red Pilled America, we delve into an often overlooked aspect of our president's upbringing that reveals a man deeply connected to his pastor. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Okay, I want you to make an equation here. Europlumbingcolorado.com equals lowest price. That's when it comes to any plumbing repair, including water heaters starting at $14.99. They also do tankless. They do PEX plumbing, repiping, and that'll never leak, freeze-proof. It's lifetime plumbing. If you do need to replace your plumbing, they'll do it, including drywall, for the best price. Anything you need, they will do cheaper and better. europlumbingcolorado.com, 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000, europlumbingcolorado.com. Okay, you know what? Alliance Roof and Solar has some news, and that is you better get your commercial solar system up and running, your project done by the end of next year. Now, you may think, oh, that's going to be easy. Not necessarily. Not with all the paperwork needed and all of that. Now, Alliance will hold your hand through the whole process. They know how to get government incentives to pay for most of the system. If you're a landlord especially, you can make money because you can put solar on your rentals and you can charge for the solar power, you save your tenants money, and still make money. And you make money on rent too. So contact Alliance. Get the project started. 303-704-2449. The website is redrocksrs.com.
Is your...
Yep.
Hi, Jamie. This is Adam. I work with Tom Martino at the Troubleshooter Show. I saw you left us a voice.
Hey, Mark, I really hope they can change their website when they get a chance.
You called about the first time.
HUD rolls out new credit scores for home buyers. Look.
We're live 10 to 2 tomorrow until Friday. Thanks. Bye.
Is that good or bad?
It's good. They're trying to get it. It's more for the low income type. They're just trying to get more.
Say that again?
Qualified.
Red Rock's changing their name.
Oh, Alliance, yeah.
Is that a plan?
No.
All right.
What the hell is that?
What?
On my computer.
Oh, my God. Is that a roach? I'm not touching that.
All right.
Were you eating something sugary?
Is that something she picked up from Michael Brown's desk?
It's fake.
Love
it. Growing up in Texas, spending some time where that stuff is real.
Yeah.
Got you good.
You won't even touch
She bit on the roach.
You won't even touch the fake one.
Nope.
First time I saw them on Brown's desk, I thought they were real.
Oh, sure.
God, I don't want to touch it.
She's all up. It's plastic.
They came right from
Bring
the
it home,
floor.
like how Mike gets people with those damn hundreds.
Okay.
Oh, Michael would flip on that too.
That's what I'm saying. Put it like in your fridge on top of something.
I can't see it.
Okay.
You realize it's plastic.
I do.
Oh, my God. I changed Stephanie forever. She was going to throw away the laptop.
That's great.
I have an IT husband.
Who do we have working on this home warranty? Who did we sign?
I think Chopper. I'd like to see if Chopper can solve something.
All right.
That's effed up.
Ooh, did you see that? What's that? HUD rolls out.
That's motivational speak.
I believe Chop is out of town.
No, he's not. Well, I don't care if he's out of town. He's on.
God dang it.
He's on freaking YouTube.
Okay, I'll.
Oh, that way they can establish history.
Sue hung up, so I hope she sends the stuff so we have a way to contact her.
To help people.
It does. It just doesn't play.
Probably couldn't send it in on the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard being old.
You got to take. You know what? Suzanne's listening. I was going to say I'd take that home and put it on like our pickle jar.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Today's a workout day since the first one since my pellets. I waited a week. She said 5 days. I waited a week.
That's a really good call. I think 5 days is fine.
So I waited a full 7, and I had it done on Wednesday, right? So today's Wednesday. So it's
Well, that and you're lazy.
So I can probably go in the hot tub. She said too. She said the hot tub will be fine after 5 days. Okay.
That's TWO%. Start listening.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Frank Duran, the realestateman.com, StephanieRE.com, Stephanie Thomas from Colorado Springs, John Clace, partnerinlending.com, our experts. Deputy D has a follow-up. Let's go to that one right now. Deputy D helped a woman, Colleen, who had a locksmith she hired, and she felt like she was flim-flammed a bit. She called Golden Key Locksmith to rekey 2 locks, supposed to be for $239. But on her debit card, it showed up as $1,800. D.
Yeah, Tom, she didn't just feel like she got flim-flammed. She actually did get flim-flammed in a hat. You know what this cat did? His name is Michael, according to Colleen, and she only has his first name, and she gave me a phone number, which is never answered. But what this guy did is he ran her debit card on his either phone or tablet and presented it to her for her signature. But the amount that she was signing for, he scrolled it upwards.
Yeah.
I couldn't see. She didn't suspect anything was afoot, so she signed. And lo and behold, she got a notification from the bank that she actually signed for $1,800.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, so she contacted Wells Fargo because, first of all, she did get a hold of Michael. Michael kept saying, oh, I can't do a refund. You have to contact the main office. The main office, I believe, is in Utah, and she never got any return calls and no responses from the main office. So in my opinion, this is clearly just a scam.
Locksmiths in general right now are scams. In general, the industry sucks because what they have are these numbers that give you the impression they're local locksmiths. This national concern takes a commission and simply gives your contract to any Tom, Dick, or Harry in the market. So it's a lead aggregator. Anyway, you think you're getting an established locksmith company and you're not. So what happened then?
Well, it's worse than an unestablished company. It's an actual out-and-out scam.
Yeah.
This is substantially similar to several calls we got since Colleen called.
So did you get that money refunded?
So Wells Fargo denied 2 of her disputes, and she turned to us for help. So I contacted Wells Fargo, and they referred me to a really great gentleman who works in media relations. And I spoke with him a couple of times. He was very, very excited to get involved in this.
Was this a debit card?
It was a debit card.
Okay.
And so Colleen just emailed me sometime last week, a couple of days ago, and she emailed me a letter from Wells Fargo that she just got last week. And it says, I'm paraphrasing, upon further review, we found that your dispute is valid and we are refunding your entire... Thank you.
I like to end the hour with...
Even more important is we now once again have a really high quality contact inside of Wells Fargo.
Great. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Get your calls in 303-713-TALK or 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466.
Yep.
That was good. Okay, hold on. I'm going to turn off my mics, and you can tell me the other one.
Do you know if somebody does that? Does Wells Fargo just take the hit, or do you think they get the money back from the locksmith guy?
They charge back to merchant.
They do.
Yeah. If you get a charge back, they almost never take the hit. Now, like, I've had a problem on my Amex Platinum one time that they just gave me the credit. I know they ate it. But typically speaking, yeah, they have a merchant account and they just nail it.
You good over here?
Yeah.
How's Doc doing?
Yep.
I think he's doing
You're a mover.
I haven't seen him in a while.
I haven't seen him in a
On
while.
this one, that would be a better question for Mark and Tom.
What?
Yeah, let me get you in the thing here real quick.
Boy, that bug really got you.
Yeah, of course. So you could
Well, I
wait
like
for
you.
about 5 minutes because we just went
You
to
I
talking
like.
out.
Her blood pressure's up, heart rate.
Okay,
All of
perfect.
it.
So, yeah, we
My
just have a
arms
couple
are
commercials
feeling nice
running,
and tingly.
then,
Have you
we,
ever
get
been
back
in a
to just
hotel
listening
and
to
they've
the
been
phone
like
game.
crawling
Michael?
around? And
When we moved from Tulsa to here, 1993, we had this big cake van that we had a cake company and we sold cakes to grocery stores. So I sold that business, but I didn't sell the van.
Oh, okay, I got
So we had to drive this old Hostess truck, basically.
Yeah, since it's
So
just
we packed all our
reached
stuff
top
in
of
the
the
Hostess
hour.
truck.
Would there be a good time
We
you wanted
stopped
to call
somewhere
you
in
back?
Kansas. I couldn't even remember where it was. Went up to the room. It was so nasty and it had bugs. I immediately turned around and left. And I forget if we drove all the way through or if we stopped at another hotel. I don't remember. But that's the only hotel I remember that was like, you open the door, you're like, oh no. Only one.
we had one of those, and we're like, you got there so late.
Yeah,
at
we're
night,
live
like,
10 to 2 every
We
weekday.
checked out the next morning, which should have been like a 3-day stay kind of thing.
Yeah.
We were in.
No, it would just send you to a
Galveston,
voice message,
so
and then
it
we'd
was
call you
probably
the morning
somewhere
of.
in between San Antonio and the coast, down in like Corpus, and we stayed at a really nice hotel, and that's just not uncommon there. They're crawling up out of the pipes and stuff.
Okay,
like
that
in a
sounds
nice
perfect,
hotel.
Because they're everywhere.
Exactly. And by the way, one of my
course you do.
lender friends she likes to listen to the show, and she says Mark's my people. Because I guess she heard us
Finally got that
talking
guitar
about
part.
it.
Yeah.
Makes your eyes
Now I gotta go send it to this guitar.
Meredith. You know Meredith.
I do.
Meredith.
My mother-in-law loved you, Mark.
Yes.
She passed 4 years ago, but she
Oh, man,
she just got a big kick out of you. And she used to go on, and she went by Stella on there. And every morning she'd tell you guys good morning. You wrote Stella one time. She got a kick out of that.
Really?
You know, from Seinfeld.
Stella!
Yeah, you responded back. But it's just funny. Yeah, but she used to listen all the time and watch it on
Yeah, I'm
YouTube.
trying to get a third one.
Okay. So what kind of guitar player are you? You've only got 2 guitars.
Well, I have acoustic and then an electric. What more? What? The only one I'm missing is an 8-string. So I can play those heavy. Do you know Meshuggah? Yeah, Meshuggah?
Mark, I was with Peter Boyles one time.
Oh,
This was years ago. I have it saved. I'll have to let you listen to this.
It's a lot
And
more
we were talking. He used to work for wrestling. He used to be like an announcer or
I'm
something.
looking at this
AWA
one
wrestling.
guitar. It's only
We were talking about all that.
but I want to
He goes,
install
follow me.
like different.
I don't know what he's
pickups
talking
for
about, so I
different
follow him.
cars, you know, the
Takes me into the studio, and he starts cutting a promo like he's
Thinking about switching those
like an
out.
announcer.
But it's like
And he says,
$300
I have Killer Duran with me right now, and this and that. So we put on a little
company I'm
promo
buying him
like
for
wrestling.
$200
It was just
labor.
funny.
Did you guys ever air it?
It was just all it was just all ad-libbed. It was just more of a souvenir that he sent that to me,
like
but it was all
$1,200
ad-libbed.
guitar.
Yeah, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, if I could find it, I'll send it to you. It was funny.
When's the last time you saw Boyles?
It's been about 5 years. Although he was in studio on one of Tom's birthdays a couple of years ago. We were calling in, remember?
Right,
Joking.
You don't want to ruin the.
How's he doing?
I believe he's doing pretty good, actually. Last time I talked to him, he was fine. He's riding that trike.
Yeah. Well, here it is. I'm going to forward this to you.
Defretted his 4-string.
Let me see if I can send this to your
Bought
text.
a 5-string.
Yeah, you'll get a kick out of this.
Bought a 6-string. He freaking loved it. He's like, I can play guitar. He's just like, wait.
I think my kids are
Alright. It's guitar at this point.
Let me say string up.
I know.
It's hard to come up with that.
They're in a weird position when it comes
this is
to.
the 8-string I want.
I mean, they're in a better position than almost anybody
And then
their age,
pickup.
especially my daughter at 23. But
20.
330.
Did you text it?
Mm-hmm. Should have went through.
Well, I think they're in cloud 9, thinking they're going to find a home around 500.
What?
I mean, if they want to live in Laramie, I can find them a great home. It's a hell of a commute.
Because I know he has.
It said delivered. I don't know if.
Oh, I got to hear it now. Okay, hold on.
Why not? That could be Shannon's signature set.
Here, I'll play it for YouTube too. People try to guess who this is. Here it is. This is how old is this, Frank?
About 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
Yeah.
Peter Boyles, everyone. Get ready. Friday night. AWA's back in town. Auditorium Arena. Doors open at 8 o'clock. This is on the ticket. Main event that night. Killer Frank Duran takes on the beast from the east. And I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, this hatred goes back a long, long way. Duran's family doesn't like him. What are you going to do that night, Killer?
Well, you know something, brother. Forget about Hulkamania, man. It's Frankstermania, brother, with the 4-lane highways, brother. Going up and down, the largest arms in the world, brother. He's going down, man.
You be there, fans. Bring your friends, bring your family. But get ready, because blood's going to run the streets of Denver. Friday night, you be there.
Yeah,
and that was all ad libbed. That was so fun. I didn't know he was going to do that.
That was great.
What is it?
Frank's new ad campaign.
That is funny as hell, man.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was going through some old emails and I ran across that and I just got a kick out of it. It's been a long time.
Okay, I know you think I'm funny, but
Tim says hi.
you can have it. Ugh. Don't do that to Suzanne.
Well, thank you, Hellcat. That actually sounded pretty funny.
What's that?
That Boyle said.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
What was it,
I was
Mark?
in with him with
what was it?
Jimmy Carter. That was kind of cool, man.
Really?
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, Tom Martino here. What is going on? Well, we got a studio full. Marc Mager, what's happening?
Well, I'll tell you what it is. I was going to say car day, if you can believe that.
Yeah.
But no, it's real estate day. It's loan day. Any questions people have, and I mean this, whether it's on home loans, purchasing a house, selling a house, we got the best experts around. Stephanie Thomas from the Pikes Peak region. She does a lot of mountain properties, anything in Colorado Springs down to Monument. Frank Duran, the real estate man, Denver Metro, and then John Clace. He is CMG, our partner in lending. In fact, that's actually his website, partnerinlending.com.
All right, and then I'm here with Deputy D. We got a lot happening here, and I looked something up that was weird because I wanted to know, and I heard, Mark, you talking about Super Grok. Okay, I heard you talking about how much you spend on Grok a year and how much you could spend. And, I don't use Grok a lot. Now, I don't know enough to criticize Grok, but I have become sadly dependent on AI, and I'll tell you why. I have two kinds of accounts. I have the regular consumer account that a lot of us have, where you pay $20 a month or you get the free one and you chat with them, all right? Then I have an API account. An API account is where you get an API key and you get this key, which is for data, and the data is fed directly where you want it to be fed. And I have some software I developed where I have API keys to these to the AI, which analyzes some other API feeds on securities. And to make a long story short, it analyzes securities. Okay, but I'm oversimplifying it. But the point I was making is that I wonder how many people truly take advantage of AI. It is such a wonderful tool, but you have to know how to use it. I've said that before. So many people just use it to rewrite crap or to ask it a simple question, or instead of Google searching. In fact, Google searches are way down as a result of the advent of AI. The advent of AI, a lot of people are now going to AI. They don't go to Google anymore. And as a result, there are companies now starting to teach you how to optimize your marketing for AI. And that's a whole different topic. We ought to get some experts on that. Go ahead, Mark.
So Grok 5 in the Imagine engine, they're going to be able to generate, listen to this, 1080p upscaled full CGI movie. So I could sit back and go, I want a movie, and you don't even have to type into Grok. You can talk to Grok, and I'll be like, hey, I want a movie where Tom Martino and Marc Mager go out and fight the bad guys and, steal $1 million, whatever it happens to be. And it will literally write the entire film, and it'll look as real gets.
Golly. So I found a tool that you can look up states and cities to see how they use AI. And it was put together by the people at Claude. And they say it's not just Anthropic, but they're looking at the use. And I don't even know how they come up with this figure. But in Colorado, what do you think the number one use of AI is for? If you had to guess, Deputy D, what would you say it is?
Well, it's probably something instructional, like how do I change the oil in my car? How do I change the air filter in my HVAC system?
YouTube still leads for that. Do you know that?
Oh, I'm sure it does, because you want to see it. You don't want to just read it, right?
Now, AI will point you to YouTube a lot for that kind of stuff. Speaking of
YouTube, you guys are totally missing Grok 5. So I don't care if it's changing a water pump on a 2004 Ford Taurus. It will go out there, figure out where it is, create a character, a mechanic, and walk you through it in creative video of whatever the hell you can imagine.
Mark, what is Grok 5 going to cost?
It's going to be very expensive, and it's next year. I mean, it's not even out yet, but it's going to be I don't know. I mean, enterprise level, probably well over $1,000 a month.
Mark, do you like Grok compared to the rest? Have you actually compared them?
I love Grok, but let me tell you why. Our Teslas, Grok's built in, so it's just a no-brainer to us.
Yeah. I have not. The only ones I've compared head-to-head, Claude and Chat GPT and Gemini. Okay, those three, because I use them in my financial advisement business. And I have found Chat GPT to be better at calculations and raw science like that, or calculations and data. And I found Claude to be better at prose, writing, and being verbose. And
well, hopefully in this year, I'll be able to, right now I can bring Grok up in either car, and it's my model, it's my login, and you talk, you don't type to him, or her is actually mine. So hopefully by the end of the year, I can say, oh, set this on my appointment, or oh, send this person an email, or read this email for me. So while I'm on self-driving, going home or coming here, I can literally do all my work, which is crazy.
Wow. So in Colorado, the number one use of AI is to draft or refine professional emails and business correspondence. And I can tell when Mark sends something from AI. I can
no,
tell.
You can't.
Oh my God. I can tell immediately.
Liar.
There's not one misspelling, not one. And the grammar is perfect. I can tell. And one time Mark wrote to me about something because he was pissed off. And at the end he says, and yes, I did use AI.
I wrote a scathing letter to this company that pissed me off about 6 months ago. Scathing. And it started out, you son of a bitch, you ripped me off, and I'm going to go after you. I'm your worst nightmare, blah, 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 blah. Then I hit polish, and that thing got too nice. I didn't know what to do, but I sent the polished version.
And the number two use of AI is assignments and coursework in high school and college. So what are kids going to be learning if they have it do their work? I wouldn't mind if they use it to research, but if they have them write research papers, how the hell do colleges know? Some colleges, by the way, do you know what they're going to? They're going to oral exams, to where they sit down with a professor.
Yeah, that's probably a really good move.
Number three, to troubleshoot software and technical issues. That's number three.
I saw you do that just a few days ago.
Yeah.
You pointed your phone at your computer.
Yes, I did.
And asked
with
it
the camera
how to do something on a very unusual piece of software you're running.
Isn't that cool?
I was shocked.
I bought that what do you call it, all year round lighting or permanent lighting from Excel.
Yeah.
I took a picture of the motherboard because in order to program what you want, you can do it through the app, but if you want like 10 different colors, you got to pick each color, you got to do all this stuff. You can do it through the app, but I wanted Grok to do it, so basically I took a picture of the motherboard and said, help me program what I want, and I explained to it vocally what I wanted, and it created the code, and I uploaded it, and bam, my lights did it. It was crazy.
Isn't that unbelievable? See, listen, AI is definitely a useful tool. I hope people use it as a tool to enhance what they do as opposed to a crutch to let everything default to it. But here's...
wait. Well, let me give one more example. Last weekend, I need a part for my RV, so I went out and I took a picture of it just so I could call Newmar. I called up Newmar. They wanted $300 for it. I was like, that's insane. So then I ran it through Grok and I said, find the manufacturer of this so I don't have to go through Newmar. I found it for $39 on Amazon. Exact same part.
Mark, did AI do it with just a picture, or did you describe it or give a part
No,
number?
just the picture.
Holy crap.
Well, I put 2015 Newmar Essex coil and took a picture of it, and it found the exact one on Amazon for me. It found it on 3 or 4 different places, but I went with the Amazon.
I would love to know how people are using AI, if they'd be kind enough to let us know. Either text the show or call, and you can text at 747-999-5280. That's 747-999-5280, or call us at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466, or 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. If you want beautiful walk-in showers with Italian porcelain, direct importers, renewhomeinnovations.com. Here's what I love. They guarantee you the best price, and they do it in 2 or 3 days, and you have a year to pay with no interest. 303-904-2000.
Attention patriotic Americans. To honor the 250th anniversary of American independence, the United States Mint is striking a groundbreaking American Gold Eagle coin. The 1776-2026 American Gold Eagle is the first dual-dated coin in the series history. Its inspiring dual date pays tribute to our nation's founding fathers, the Declaration of Independence in 1776, and the spirit of the American Revolution that lives on today. Now is your chance to get your 250th anniversary American Gold Eagle in perfect Proof 70 Ultra Cameo condition, like nothing collectors have ever seen. But hurry, quantities are extremely limited. This first of its kind dual dated 1776-2026 American Gold Eagle with the Liberty Bell Privy Mark is 250 years in the making. With a mintage of just 29,000 coins, this release is a true, absolute rarity. Call 800-921-5122 now before they sell out. That's 800-921-5122. 800-921-5122.
Hey, discountbath.com. I love Chris and his team. For your bath, Mark and Sue's just had a beautiful bath put in. Breathtaking. They can do the entire bath, or they can do a walk-in shower for just $9,888. Give them a call. They guarantee you the best value, the best prices if you compare apples with apples. So call them about your hallway bath or your master bath or the bath in the basement where it's roughed in. Whatever you want, they can do. Discountbath.com. 720-979-2322. They don't charge for design. They don't charge for estimates. They give you a complete idea of what you're looking at before you commit to anything, and it doesn't cost. So call them and get the best price, get the best value, and the best materials at discountbath.com. 720-979-2322.
Homeowners. I'm in a good mood. There's days I'm in a fast mood, a slow mood,
hey, Mark.
A bad mood, up, down. I said, I'm a human. Things are different all the time.
Mark.
So because things are different all the time,
okay, sorry.
How is that going to work? It goes, well, if you... Go ahead.
Go for it.
No, not a big deal. I just wanted to know, is Discount Bath going through major radio?
No.
Okay.
No. So I basically said, if I upload all this, does it emulate moods? And it says if you're uploading 5 to 15 years of what you're describing, it will literally change moods just like it picked up over a long pattern of yourself. And what scared me about that is I started wondering if different months go by and I hit, like, I'll call it a depression or an up or a down, you're going to actually see your own pattern you didn't even know existed. I mean, it's pretty unique because I have so much audio of myself over the years, dating back into the mid-'90s. I upload all that, and it's going to follow. It's just crazy.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Please hang tight.
Yeah, you're going to have to do like a 3-day or a test on it. Like, because you can't do it one day. Just, hey, I can't do anything. Just let Croc do it all and see what happens.
Yeah.
Without letting anybody know and see if anybody knows.
Like accountants, paralegals. Well, probably not accountants, because accountants can get outside the box, if you will.
Yeah.
There's different ways to look at red tape, let's put it that way. But any kind of data entry, all those jobs are going to be gone, man. Yeah. Medical input, gone.
Who will put the medical input in, though? Or, I mean, I guess...
Scanner. Yep. You scan what happened, it'll know how to code it. I'll let people right during the show send me a contract in PDF, and if I have my laptop set up, these computers can't do it. It's too slow. It'll suck it up, and I can ask it any question about
Can you hear me?
Contract. I don't care how big that contract is.
Simplify, yeah. I still like to cross-check, though.
Oh, you have to. Sometimes it's wrong.
Sometimes it's wrong, yeah.
It's just outright wrong. There's no other way to put it. But that's where you get into... So Grok has different agents. Like, when I'm using Grok on my PC, you can see all the agents talking together, which is so wild. I found this. Oh, I found this. I found this. I found this. well, blah, 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 and you see them talking together. Okay, let's put a response together, and you can see all the different computers discussing what the response will be. Yeah. Then another agent takes a response, double checks it, fact checks it, then shows me the answer, which is like bonkers.
Yeah.
It's like having a team of people working for you.
I know.
So the Grok that I pay for, you have 3 agents, but that Grok 5 on an enterprise level, it's as many agents as it needs to complete the task. So you could have, 50 agents running.
Dun, 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 dun.
I believe you're thinking of...
But the stuff with audio and video, it's going to change everything. It is going to change Hollywood forever.
It's really... I don't know how the world is going to deal with this bullshit.
They're already doing that in
How are
movies.
they
When Carrie Fisher died?
Well, the interesting thing, here's what Elon would say.
Wealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino here. We've been talking about AI, and Steve, do you have a comment on AI? Go ahead, Steve. Welcome to the show. I'm Tom Martino. What's happening? Steve?
Yeah, I kind of want to add a question to your question.
Are you drowning a puppy?
No, he's excited. He's looking for his friend out the window. And
what kind of dog? What kind of dog is it?
He's a Labradoodle.
Ah, cool.
He's a great dog.
Yeah. So what's going on, man? What's going on?
So, my question is, I need an estate plan. I'm old and I got some property, and I had one lawyer say they quit doing them because everybody's doing them with artificial intelligence.
No.
I'm thinking, to give all that information to artificial intelligence sounds like a terrible idea.
By the way, let me just talk about that. First of all, do not use AI for legal stuff. You can use it to assist you in legal stuff, but it will not do an estate plan for you, and I would not trust it. I would go to McKenzie Law. I'm serious now. This is not just a shameful plug. This guy is doing my estate plan, and then I will tell you about the information part of it after this. But 833, just remember this number. He is local, but the number sounds national. It's not. 833-CO plans. It's Dan McKenzie and his team. They're great people, and they make it very simple. They sit down, they interview you, they go over your stuff, they can come up with a plan. Now, as far as dumping your stuff onto a chat, if you allow it to use your chats for education and for research and for learning, yes, it's used. But if you do a custom chat, now I don't know how they do it in Grok, but in GPT it's called a custom GPT. For example, I have several custom bots that I made. I made one for my health. And what I did was I programmed it with what's called instructions and then uploaded a database of information. And you give it a name. This is literally a separate, private, customized agent. Okay, it's called My Health Bot, and in it I upload my blood work, my surgery my fight with cancer, all of my records, and then I give it instructions. You are a medical assistant, and your patient is Tom Martino, and it's too long to get into, but that is marked private, and it's kept in a private project for that health bot. So if you made a custom bot for yourself about your estate, about everything in it, you can do a lot of useful planning with it, and it will stay private. But you can't do a regular chat, because regular chats are used, not that they're going to give your information away, but it's not secure. So a regular chat can be discoverable. And the information can be discoverable. And that's how some people train or do SEO, for lack of a better term. It's not really SEO, search engine optimization. It's AI optimization, AIO. And the way they do it is by constantly talking about their business and what they do in a regular chat. And it's even better if you get more people doing it around the country. Then when somebody goes in to search about your business, what comes up first is what you fed into it. So there are really tricky ways to make AI work for you, but you're very, very, very correct in being cautious in using a regular chat for your personal information, okay? So look into custom. Which one do you use, Steve?
I don't really. I don't know. I just haven't got. Okay, well, over here now. Yeah, I'm not really using it.
Okay. AI is a wonderful tool.
Just,
it's a wonderful, wonderful
tool. I just need to make an estate plan.
Okay. Again, McKenzie Law, and you should call McKenzie. But you can use AI as a tool. 833CO plans. I wanted to go to Ernie. Ernie, you have a question. Go ahead, Ernie. What's going on?
Fine. How you doing, Tom?
Good, Ernie. What's happening?
I just got a quick question. Monday, the guy you excuse me. Monday, the guy you had on is dealing with. He's a psychiatrist. He was dealing with people that had problems like depression.
Yes.
And you give our website for him?
Yes.
Could you give me the name of that website?
Yeah, it's socialanxiety.com.
Socialanxiety.com.
Yeah,
Thank you so much,
are you suffering from anxiety, Ernie?
Oh God, yes.
Yeah. You know,
I'm pretty sure.
Have you tried local counseling or psychiatrists?
I haven't tried anything.
Well, Ernie, listen, we got a bad connection. Hey, do me a favor. Hold on. Put him on hold and try to reestablish a connection for him. I don't want to just slough over this. I have some recommendations and some suggestions for him. So, Axe, if you could, during the break, call him back. I do have some real estate questions here that were texted in for our experts. As far as listing a home, I have a vacant unit and I can't get offers. Does it help to stage the place? I was told you need to give people an idea of how it looks to be lived in because the rooms can appear small. Guys, weigh in on staging.
I personally do what I call like a soft stage on some of my vacant units, which is just something that I personally have inventory for and can offer complimentary to my clients. So that's where I'll go in and accent the main spots in the house, like your primary bedroom, all the bathrooms, kitchen, dining space. We'll go in and do some, chairs and tables and a couple of little things in the living room, but it helps the property really feel warm and inviting. And it does give the buyer some ideas. So I'm a proponent.
I think that people, especially if you have these, units that have smaller rooms or they're newer homes in inner city. And I don't mean like downtown necessarily, but yeah, maybe Rhino or somewhere. Or if you have these places that have weird shaped rooms or multi-stories, it's good to give them suggestions. And I think sometimes people get in their own way and the way they live is not the way they want to list that house. Frank, do you guys have companies? I mean, it might cost something to rent the furniture, right? Frank, do you know of companies that do that for people?
Yeah, I definitely do, Tom. In fact, I think also, too, we have to consider floor plan to floor plan. Some homes, it benefits more to stage than others. Others, that could make it a little more too compact with certain floor plans. So I base that home to home, area to area. But certainly we do have those resources.
I had a sales rep, Tom, at American Furniture that we were buying some furniture. And they told us, I said, why do you guys, if it shows up and we don't like it for whatever reason, why is there a 10% restocking fee? And it was literally because the realtors would order $10,000, stage a house, then return all the furniture.
Oh, my God. Really? I never even thought of that. But there are companies that I understand actually have furniture just for staging. They'll come in, they'll look at a place, and then they'll stage it. And it's lightly staged. You know, no one's going to put all of the furniture that you have in it, but they're going to at least give people an idea. Where would a sofa look good? Where would a bed go? Where would a dresser go? Because a lot of people don't have imagination and they can't see themselves there. And I was told if you can see yourself there, if you can get some suggestions, you're more likely to buy it. We have more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-8255.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. An iHeart radio station. Ryan Schuling, mornings at 6. Dan Kaplis, afternoons at 4. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Tom Mark wants to do Fix It.
Pack traffic.
Okay.
Well, so far so good. Nice
Okay.
drive out here. Very little traffic at all. 270 if you're heading.
I mean, he's the boss after all.
Kind of jamming a little bit through that immediate area, I-25 south.
Well, Suze is the boss. Mark's
I'll
second.
let everybody be the boss.
A little bit of traffic coming out of the
Then I
airport
do
on
less.
Pena, and I-25 north coming up from 6 past Colfax into downtown. Little slowing there, too. Southbound Santa Fe at Mississippi, still seeing those backups with construction, but all in all, pretty quiet drive. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Is Donald Trump a religious man? This week on Red Pilled America, we delve into an often overlooked aspect of our president's upbringing that reveals a man deeply connected to it.
Also, Ernie's back, but he sounds the same. I think it's just the mumbling that he does over his phone.
Storytelling show.
Hey, guess who's at my house right now? Fix It 24/7. They're still there. I left the house around 9 a.m. They're out there for the $39 special. Now, ours is actually $80 because we have 2 furnaces. They have been there 4 hours cleaning our furnace for $39 each. Suzanne just texted me some pictures. It's unbelievable, the before and the after. It is the best $39 deal you're going to get, period. You got to say you heard it on the Troubleshooter Show. It is unbelievable. I promise you, I'm living through it right now with pictures before and after. If you're a new client, you got to go to fixmyhome.com. You can schedule it right there or call them up and schedule it. But I promise you, they come out, they clean it. It's like a refurbishment for $39. It's their way to introduce their great company to you. Fixmyhome.com. Get it done right now. Quit putting it off. That AC's going to be running all year. Fixmyhome.com. Hey, Dragon, send me that, please.
Thank you for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Can I get a first name? I'm sorry, one more time. Robert, what can we help you out with? Oh, did you text it to this number? Yeah. The text number is a different number. This is only basically a landline.
Have them get them on the air. Get them on the air. Get them on the air.
We would. No, yeah, I got you.
You're looking good, John.
Quick and talk about that. I'm sure they'd love to hear it.
I just went on a diet.
Awesome, perfect. We're on a tiny break, but as soon as we come back from that, Mark and Tom would love to take your call.
I was good for a while up till December. Thanksgiving through Christmas got me.
Yes.
But here's a reality. I dropped
don't have it. Tom does. So
42 or 43 pounds, and I put back on 15. But that's not even true.
Of course, hang tight.
Because I haven't been feeling good. I've actually, at this point, put back on about 13. So I'm going to basically just do some no carbs for a couple weeks.
Yeah, I never knocked that much. I lost about 30. I'm consistent, but then I'm still maintained, about 20 some pounds.
You'll hit I hit a speed bump right around 30. I hit a speed bump. It didn't seem.
No, I went and then I went back. Now I've been consistent for a year now where I'm at.
But I stopped dropping weight at 30 for about maybe 6 weeks, and all of a sudden I dropped another 10.
I guess I'm more wondering, your body feel better? Because you don't know long-term effects and stuff. When you stop taking it, do you feel?
It's kind of weird. Like the first 2 or 3 weeks, you start feeling muscle that's gone away. The biggest thing is the muscle.
See, I work out 4 days a week.
That's big.
And I lift weights.
And I wasn't doing that.
I make sure I stay up.
Yep, that's the biggest thing. By far, that's the biggest thing. I didn't feel like any other, like, massive differences. You just don't feel full.
Yeah. But you felt like
other Pokemon.
I felt, big time.
I ran
Quickly.
out of opening pads.
In fact, exactly.
Said one goal.
It was very quick, to be honest. Maybe about 2-3 weeks. It's like I felt like I did prior to taking it.
Nintendo. Can't really.
Yep.
Taking it off, putting it on?
While I was on?
Well, you
the whole time.
On, but when
on and off.
What you're doing. So that helps. Kind of. That's why you gained it back so quick. Probably.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Now it says it's back on, but I...
But it's not even really just even the looks of it. It's just kind of weird. You kind of just... I don't know, man. It's kind of weird.
It just says one more required. Oh, so it's 6 now.
It's not going to be shocking by any means to you. But you just all of a sudden start thinking of food and you're hungry again. I mean, that's really the difference. What I would wonder is sometimes I feel, because prior to doing it, I would do intermittent fasting. And Suzanne and I would only eat between, like, say, 5 and 8 at night. We wouldn't eat any other time of the day. And we did that for years. And that worked very well, too. It just kind of sucks on vacation and stuff.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter. We got used to it, and you weren't really hungry. What was weird about getting off the drug is now that I'm starting just to eat 1 time a day again, going back to intermittent fasting, I'm hungry. But I don't know if that's natural human, because I haven't been intermittent fasting, or because the drug all of a sudden is gone, and now I'm just hungry more.
Have you done blood work while you're on it and blood work after yet?
I have blood work from when I was on it, from my whoop, 74 different things. They took like 7 pints, man. It was crazy. Most blood they ever taken from me. And my next one is 6 months, which is going to be in about a month.
I'm curious on that.
I'm curious too, but I got about a month to go, and then I get my other one. So I do have a good on it.
K-How. I'm Tom Martino. Ernie, I guess we got the best connection we could. I wanted to give you a number. Ernie, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I want you to call this number, and it's not a crisis line, but what they do is they can coordinate or tell you the free mental health available for seniors, okay? You just tell them you're looking for counseling or help, and they can help you find the agency, okay? It's 303 480-6700, and I'll put that on my call screener. So listen, Adam, Axe, if you could give him that number, I'm putting it under notes. Give him that number, please, because his phone is too bad, and I just put it there for him. So if you could do that, that would be great. It's 303-480-6700, and that's
Hey, Tom.
What's that?
Don't you think, Ernie's been calling in forever. Don't you think depression, as people get older, very few aren't going to have some pretty good ruts of depression. I think it's almost normal. Wouldn't you agree?
Of course. Absolutely. Mark, as you get older, bro, and I can say it from personal, even before my health problem with cancer, you start feeling like you're not as adequate or that you're not as relevant as you used to be. It's a natural feeling. And people start thinking, wait a minute, what am I going to do? What am I going to do with my life? Am I going to fade out? I mean, it is a natural thing, and people shouldn't try to fight it. What they should do is deal with it. And the most important thing, there are 2 things that are important, and I'm going to tell you what they are. First is socializing. Do not isolate yourself. Do not isolate yourself. You force yourself. You can do it through social clubs or church or a gym membership or whatever. Just get socialized. If you're lonely and you don't know where to go, then try a church group just because they're really good at that, or some kind of a social, like a hobby group, if you have an interest. The other thing is you definitely want to keep your mind active. There are games, I swear to you, on your phone that have been proven to help your cognitive abilities, even crosswords. But two things: socializing and keeping your mind active. That's why I do so much with AI and programming, and I've devoted hundreds of hours learning the behind the scenes stuff on all of this for my financial advisement company. And it's not just because it's a company I started, it's because I want to keep my mind sharp. Robert, you have a comment on AI. Go ahead, Robert. What is your comment?
Thanks for taking my call. Been listening to you for years and years. First time caller.
Thank you.
But there's a song by the Allman Brothers called Seven Turns.
I'm not familiar with it.
I love the lyrics.
What is it? Give me some of the lyrics.
Apparently the Navajo. Pardon me?
Give me some of the lyrics.
What I don't know them by heart.
Okay.
But I can explain what the song's about.
Good. Go ahead.
Basically, the Navajo believe the song explains that life involves 7 major decisions or turns that define one's path and destiny.
That's kind of cool.
Finding the right path amid life's challenges.
There are so many challenges.
Put that into AI. Pardon me?
There are so many challenges. You're correct, and it would be good. It would be good to have them summed up.
Yeah, and it's like, man, that'd be a cool tattoo. And I was just racking my brain how to develop one.
Well,
so I explained it to AI.
Yeah,
and I was amazed on how it came back. And I could text you a picture of it.
Yeah.
I just don't have your text number.
You know what? You can text. You can actually text. You can text this number. It's 747-999-5280. I don't know if you're driving or not, but I mean that's the 747-999-5280. And if you are driving, Axe can take your number and we can text it to you. I mean, we can text you the text number if that makes sense. Listen, here's the deal. Okay.
Okay.
Well, this is one thing for sure. Your life is going to change. Nothing is permanent. And I've noticed people around me, and I've been around a while now, that I can say we have some different phases in our lives. When we're younger, we're looking to build. I call it the loading up phase of our life. We buy
Yeah, but
things.
Unfortunately, when you're younger, you generally don't have any dough.
I know it. But there are things you want, and you start getting them through middle age, and then you have the shedding period. I have to tell you something. As I look around my home and my hangar and my life, I actually now have joy when I dispose of things. Now, I don't mean like throwing things out or I hate things, but like maybe even giving things away or letting other people use them or just, it's just like I'm looking over at my giant set of drums. I spent a couple years putting that together with the hybrid triggers and the pearl maple shells and I just love them. But I look at them now and I think, how will I get rid of them? I don't mean sell them, and I don't mean wait. I need the money, but it's just weird how later on in life you start enjoying doing things and keeping your mind active as opposed to having things. There's a difference between having things and doing things. Now, sometimes you can combine them, and that's good.
Well, Tom, I can offer you a great deal of more joy. Just invite me over, and I'll help you rid yourself of all kinds of valuable things.
I'll get rid of that helicopter by tomorrow.
Exactly.
How much joy will you get from that?
That's another thing. Okay, this is funny. So I fly a helicopter, I fly airplanes, and then, of course, during my cancer battle, I didn't go out alone, and I had somebody, a safety pilot, because I was under chemo and all that, and I don't even think it would have been legal, although I never actually had my medical taken away. It probably would have been. So now I'm back to normal, but I'm wondering, how long am I going to do it? I mean, this is the weird. As you get older, you start looking around at everything you do, and you wonder, how long am I going to do it? And then the next question is, if you don't do it, what would you do? Because you're not going to just sit there waiting to die or twiddling your thumbs. But people have to come to grips with their mortality. And one thing I want to say, I'm not going to get all preachy, but during this, really, the diagnosis with cancer, especially the worst, most aggressive cancer you can have. And they said, Tom, for several hours, I didn't know I had the 3% kind, meaning we can actually cure you because it was isolated. But I was planning my demise, and I'm thinking, you know what? I'm at peace. And that was the biggest comfort to me of all, that the lease on life came after making peace. So I'm not running away from my mortality. I am embracing life. There's a big difference. And also, I look at the little things and I don't sweat them. And I'm just telling people, I have a saying I say to my wife, I make her laugh. When she brings something up or somebody brings something up, I say, it ain't cancer, I mean, because it just puts a perspective on things. But in any case, I wonder, how long am I going to do this? How long do I want this? How long do I want that? And the worst thing in the world you do is isolate yourself and not do anything. Keep your mind active and it's the loving relationships that keep people alive longer. There have been studies after studies after studies showing that loving relationships will keep you alive. That's why Frank Duran will live forever,
Oh, and by the way, those loving relationships also extend to animals.
So positively.
If you are close to dogs, cats, or whatever you have, you live longer.
Squirrels.
Yeah. But I mean, the point is that you age better with those relationships. Your mind remains sharp longer. You're healthier.
And Dimitri, were you sharper when you were dating Summer Shady?
Yeah, we got to take this break. But seriously, if there's anyone out there struggling, you can text me at this number. I'm serious, or call the show 747-999-5280. I have plenty of resources that I can refer you to. 747-999-5280. We got more coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Easy driving throughout the metro this afternoon. I-25 north and southbound showing highway speeds through town. We are reaching the early afternoon hours. Going to start seeing some slowdowns on I-25 northbound between 6th and Colfax. Pretty typical for this time of day. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. South of there through Aurora and the Tech Center. 225 north and southbound flowing free. Otherwise, just a quiet drive throughout town. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
So, this discussion we're having about life and all of that, I started Martino Capital not because I wanted a new business or I needed more money. I wanted to help people. And truly, it was founded in that love for people. I do direct portfolio management with a team I put together first for me. And then I realized there are other people who want that. We don't want to be just a number. Listen, if you want us to review your portfolio with you and do direct portfolio management and help keep your nest egg safe, safe and growing, why don't you give us a call at 303-771-HELP, 771-4357, or go to our website, martinocapital.com. Hey, Gravina's, what do they have? As Mark says, they have the greatest windows. They have 50 lines of windows, so they're bound to find one for you. And you know what? They all of their products are energy efficient and low maintenance, including their siding and doors. And they take their name seriously. They even trademarked it. 950 West Evans, started by Granddad, now run by the grandson. Gravinas.com. 303 Gravina.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Did you guys have a good trip?
Yeah, we had a lot of fun.
How's your dad?
They're both doing pretty good, actually.
Good.
Yeah. I wish he'd be more active, and I keep telling him to get on the GLP-1s. I'll probably really hammer him next time I see him.
Could you hammer Michael?
He loves those breads. God, he loves bread.
So, yeah, that's.
I like that too.
My parents love bread. I mean, I don't know what it is.
Medicare, Medicaid, they'll pay for that stuff now.
Yeah, I know. That's what I kept telling him. But I think I don't know what it is. I don't know if he's afraid of the shot itself or he's afraid that he wants to enjoy food. Because I've had people, when I was doing a lot of advertising for him, well, I want to enjoy food. And it's like, it's not that you don't enjoy it, you just feel full. I mean, I don't know how to explain it.
But your dining out habits change and things.
Oh, big time. We go out, it's weird when we go out and Suzanne's ordering something and I'm not. It's a very interesting drug, though. Well, and they're going to fine-tune that down to whatever.
What it's going to be like.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're right about animals.
Are you going straight back to Colorado Springs?
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm actually going to stay up here today.
Oh, no.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I've got Michael's
You
with
dick.
me. We're going to stay here tonight.
Oh,
nice.
I've got a class in Denver.
Oh, nice.
So, yeah.
Real estate class?
Yep.
Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, why the hell did they spend a whole episode in hell?
On
Oh, yeah, no, I don't.
appraisal stuff.
Okay.
So going through.
I was thinking 10, but it's
explaining all of that. So.
Season
Nice.
3 is 8, season 2 is 8. I know it's awful. They really can't add 2 more.
Animals there's so many studies showing that not only does it make you a more caring, loving person, but it actually
I'm always
it's good for you.
Good to go learn as much as I can.
It actually extends your life.
You know,
so good for you.
We'll see. We'll see what it's
What's going on? I'm on the air. What's happening?
with this today, and then
The show will
that
end
in the
till
morning.
season 9.
Yeah, give me an update. Go ahead.
Back and
So,
Yeah.
Because I mean, that's
Okay, give me those guys' Venmos that helped, and I want to know how much they really helped. Okay.
yeah.
Okay, got it.
Michael and I are going to hang here too.
Okay, good. I'll take care of him.
Side of town you got to drive to.
Right now, after this? I didn't hear.
Yeah, which side of town?
So I have to go watch this. I have to go back all the way north, and then I got to go all the way back to Aurora. I mean, I go all over. I have days where I go to Castle Rock, and then I'll go to Commerce City. Then I'll go to Golden, and I'm back in Denver or Lakewood, and then I go back to Thornton. I'm all over.
Get me all their Venmos.
That would be very nice.
Yeah.
Or AI myself
Dan
and
I said
duplicate
thank
myself like 5 times, or
Okay.
you know. I'll tell you what helps though is having a good team.
A young stepdad.
To be places where if I'm across town.
When I went down to help my son move out of his dorm,
third and fourth storage.
Yeah.
With the Goodyear.
His stepfather.
Oh, right.
And
now,
I can't be everywhere.
Yeah.
And it was really
so now
cool.
they're driving back. He's driving back with
I
him.
couldn't find
God,
the
it's so
right
good to have
managers.
him to do shit like
If you
that.
don't have the right
and he's
people, it can
so
cost you so
willing
much
to help
money.
us.
Oh man, yeah.
Because I was an old
I'm
farmer.
very careful when I bring people on. Very careful. You know, you have to make sure you have a team player, somebody that's knowledgeable, and you could just tell.
You don't have a lot of turnover though, do you? With your team.
No, thank God I don't.
That's good.
Well, I thought he was back on.
I did too.
A lot of teams.
6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here, and welcome to to know if selling, they should hold off or sell at any particular time of the year. They say they're not in a hurry. What do you guys think about seasons for selling homes?
Tom, it's interesting. Last year, it's funny. People, first of the year, everybody calls me, "Hey, Frank, what do you think? Should I wait till May and June?" And I always say, Tom, the best time is when you're ready for this reason. Now, look what happened last year. We thought we were going to peak in June, which is pretty common, right, for the 4th of July. We actually peaked in October. We had that bounce back in October. And so what I tell people is, look, typically the hot time of year, April through right for the 4th of July. But I would tell you, just try not to time the market, because you almost can never time the market.
That is a great piece of advice, Frank. That really is. Stephanie, would you agree? You just do it when you have to do it.
I agree. Frank nailed it with the times of market we typically see, our most activity. One thing to kind of think about too is when you're trying to list, when everyone else is trying to list, you have greater competition. So that's something to kind of keep in mind as well.
That's a good point. Now, as far as loans, somebody wants to know, how long does it take and can they get pre-approved? John Place, partnerinlending.com, CMG. What do you think? Can you get pre-approved?
Oh, yes, and we recommend getting pre-approved. I'm sure all the real estate people say, yeah, a lot of real estate agents won't even show you houses unless you're pre-approved now. Takes a lot of anxiety out of the.
How long does it take, John? John, how long would it take to get pre-approved if somebody, like, say they called you today, they do an application? Do you do an application online?
Yeah, we do have them do it online, and then usually I'll have them pre-approved within 24 hours.
I say this all the time, Tom. Miles, first-time home buyer, he filled out the application online. He closed in 28 days. Closed on the brand-new house in 28 days with John.
Wow. Okay.
And that was in Nebraska.
Yes.
So we have a lot
in every
to
state.
talk about. As you can hear, get your calls in or just sit back and listen. But you can call us at 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466. And the text line 747-999-5280. Whatever, get in touch with us. And we'll have a lot more to go right after this.
Getting a lot more from your callers are like self-employed, like plumber and things like that, but able to do like bank statements for income.
Say that again.
A lot of
this is so wonderful, man. No,
that's because I've been pushing that.
Yeah, alternative documentations for income.
Yeah, or what do I call it?
12-month bank statement.
Asset-based.
Asset-based bank statement stuff. But yeah, I'm getting a lot more of those calls from your guys.
I think my newest spot actually talks about that.
Good. But because to be honest with you, those programs are becoming a lot more aggressive and easier, better.
Yeah, it's not like pulling teeth anymore.
Like it used to be. And then they're not charging you 9% rate. You still get a good rate.
The best deal I ever did, I owned a building in Denver, and I sold it, and the guy still owed me over $1 million on it.
Oh, gee.
And I was getting 10% a month. So I was getting about $10,000 a month, interest only. And I got that for about 3 years. Best deal. God, I wish I had 3 or 4 of those.
Did he pay it off, or did he walk away?
He sold it.
Sold it.
Yeah, he made a lot of money on it, too. He did good. I did great. He sold it to a marijuana company. It was a Goodyear store, but half of it was a Goodyear that I owned, and half of it was a massive office building. It was a 20,000 square footer. So it was so weird. I turned half of it into a Goodyear, and the other half was still an office building. So they went in and they grew, when he sold it, they grow marijuana out of where the Goodyear was. This is about 10 years ago. And then half of the office building, or maybe even 3/4, was a bakery. And I mean, this bakery, I saw it. It was like something out of the fanciest restaurant you'd ever seen. Clean as a whistle, but they would take the marijuana and make edibles. in the bakery, but it looked like what's that movie with the little kids and the little baloopas and stuff? Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yeah.
It looked like that. And then the last room or last area they turned it into, they would put the marijuana in there.
Okay, perfect. Yeah,
and it would crumble it all up, and then it would roll joints like a cigarette machine. So these joints would just come flying out like, I don't know, maybe 1,000 an hour or whatever it was. Prepackaged, ready to smoke joints. So the entire building became that operation. It was pretty damn impressive.
That's when they had a ton of money pumping into that business.
Oh, yeah, that was the perfect timing.
Yeah, perfect timing.
And it was in the perfect area because you can't do stuff like that if there's schools or churches.
Right.
So it was just, it all popped perfectly.
I remember my tire selling days, Mark. Guy would come in and he'd have a dually truck.
Oh, yeah.
You say, oh, baby. You know that's going to be a big sale.
I like this one.
Oh, man. Yeah, those big old truck tires.
Yeah, dualies were always good.
We had Goodyears. We had Michelin. We had them all.
Yep.
Yeah.
I remember Sears back in the day. They had a ton of Goodyear products.
Yeah, they did. They sure did.
Yeah, I did not like that business. I tell our car guys that. I was in it 10 years, and I'll tell you what, man. I had more problems with employees and customers than I ever did in the computer business.
It can be tough.
Which I was in for like 13 years. I just didn't like it. I don't like working on cars. I'm not a car collector or none of that crap. And I just found my way into there. And
It's tough working at an auto, especially if you're young. If you're 17, 18 years old, all those tough mechanics are all grumpy. They're all grouchy.
They throw shit at each other.
Oh, my gosh, man.
You're old enough to remember back in the day, those technicians, they were assholes.
They were always in a bad mood. You mess one thing up, oh, my gosh, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
You're like in the lion's den. You're getting thrown in there.
Fight each other. I saw all kinds of stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I had a lesbian that, listen, true story, man. I had a lesbian named Lucy that was the assistant manager at my Castle Rock store. Then her girlfriend ran out of my Napa store. I had it was called an IBS. I had my own Napa store.
Yeah.
And the Napa store would go to all 5 of my stores. So we would order parts from ourselves.
Yeah.
So Veronica worked as a driver driving parts around, who was the girlfriend of Lucy.
Yeah.
John was the manager of my Peoria store. John ended up having sex with Veronica, the lesbian, and then Lucy found out about it, and I get a call one day at the corporate office that Lucy was at the Peoria store, John was locked in the bathroom, and Lucy was going to kill him, and it was no joke. Should we call the cops?
Oh, wow.
And this was from one of the technicians. And sure enough, I called the cops, but I hauled ass down there, and she would have killed him if she got to him. I mean, that's the kind of thing you'd never think you'd deal with in your life.
Yeah, geez. Wow.
I guess I learned these terms I never heard of. I think it was Lucy that was a gold star lesbian. You know what that means?
No.
She had never been with a man.
Okay.
So I guess that's like a big thing. If you're in a lesbian relationship and you get cheated on by a man or with a man or however you look at that. But it was crazy, man. It was absolutely crazy.
Oh, man. I remember these 2 girls. Well, one was older. They got in a fight in the parking lot, and she scratched her neck. And she got 5. She was with Sears forever, and they fired her for that.
Oh, my God.
And she had that girl had scratch marks, and it was all about men and guys in the shop or something. I don't know.
No, the shop atmosphere is crazy. Then when the toolbox, like the Snap-on guy will show up, and if you owed the Snap-on guy money, I saw him grab people's toolboxes before.
Oh,
I mean, I just stuff. It is so wild running shops. It's crazy. Now, I'm sure it's a lot different now, but I'm telling you, it's crazy. I've seen so many things.
Yeah.
It's a different kind of walk of life.
Yeah, it is.
Drink beer, smoke.
Oh, my God. Back in the day, that's all they did was drink and smoke.
I remember this one mechanic. I always ask him, how you doing, buddy? Lousy. He was never positive. It was always lousy. Lousy day.
A horrible day. Go away.
Well, think about it. Your knuckles are always scraped up. You always got grease.
You're listing heavy stuff. You smell like tires and oil.
Oh, man.
Suzanne would go, God, you smell like tires. And I didn't even, I own the stores. I mean, I would get in there on a snow day and bust tires, but I always smelled with tires because no matter what store I was at, we had hundreds of tires.
Yeah.
And it just saturates you.
Yeah. One guy, a rim flew off. He was busting a tire. That's when I was the janitor.
Split rim.
Yeah. I was about 2 bays down. I just finished sweeping that bay.
Yeah. Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man. This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino, and I welcome you to the show. And I love saying this because it is the only show of its kind anywhere. Those everyday aches and pains, the things that make us tick, the things that tick us off. Marc Mager's at the studio with our real estate experts and our lending expert. We'll get to them in a minute here. Brenda's on the phone, has a comment. We were talking about getting older, changes in life, how to stay younger, how to keep your mind focused, the importance of relationships, possessions, getting rid of possessions, accumulating possessions, everything to do with life. Brenda, you have a comment. Go ahead, Brenda. Welcome.
Hi, Tom.
Hi.
Well, I heard I was listening to your broadcast in the car about getting rid of stuff when you get older.
Yes.
And it just struck a note with me. I'm almost 72, and I mean, probably for the last 2 years, I've just been getting rid of stuff. Anybody I can think of that might need it, I call, I let them know, and it's like, and I stay really busy, and it helps.
Yes.
I run a cat rescue. I'm a painter, an artist painter.
Yeah.
And I don't have time to be depressed.
Brenda, that's really good. Brenda, you keep your mind sharp. Now, may I ask, are you married, single, or what?
Well, I was married. My husband died about 5 years ago. I'm one of the people that joined in your second house that we bought with Vestera.
Okay. Okay, Brenda. Yes. And Brenda, by the way, thank you. On that note with Vestera, I've gotten a few emails. I don't know if you got one for me recently because people were asking me what's going on. And here's the truth. With Barry over at Vestera, nothing goes on because they take care of everything. It's really cool. But anyway, I appreciate you calling, and you're right, Brenda. There comes a time when people want to get rid of stuff. And here's something that I'm going to say that will sound insane to people. I have some things that I don't care about selling, and I would gladly place them with a good home. Not animals, by the way, not living creatures, because a responsibility comes with them. Okay? I, for example, have an antique aircraft that I restored with factory new parts. It's a long story. I literally have an aircraft where I bought the aircraft and then replaced systematically all the parts. The only thing original is the fuselage. Everything else is replaced because Univair, which is a parts manufacturer place in Aurora, Univair did something ingenious. The Dyer family bought up all of the old tools and dies and plans and rights to old aircraft. The father says, who's going to keep these airplanes flying? Because a lot of the places either went out of business or they're not making them anymore. So he bought up the rights for these old aircraft and literally manufactures brand new parts, factory new parts using the OEM specs. So they are OEM, okay? They don't need any approvals. I mean, they need plenty of approvals. What I mean is, it's not like they're making new stuff. So you don't need what's called a 337 to make an alteration. You are actually using factory new parts. So I built this aircraft from a fuselage, and it won prizes at Oshkosh, and it is beautiful. But I don't want to sell it because if I sell it, then somebody can do what they want with it. I don't want them getting hurt. And it takes It needs to be hangared. It needs to be taken care of. It needs to be flown in a special way. And it doesn't have rudder pedals. It has it's called coordinated. It was an experiment they did in 1946 because they wanted to have a plane you could drive. So they coordinated the rudders along with the yoke or the steering wheel. It looks like a little, steering wheel. So what they did was they coordinated this. The guy that designed it wanted it to be for service members coming home. He envisioned people buying these planes and using them for transportation. And so they were first for sale through Montgomery Ward's, the catalog, and they were selling brand new for around $3,000. And that was an extraordinary amount of money back then. But in any case, to make a long story short, I restored this aircraft. What am I going to do with it? What am I going to do with it? I don't want somebody getting killed in it. Now, it requires that you know what you're doing and you take care of it. Even though it's factory new parts, it has to be babied. You have to take care of this. It is having like a vintage automobile and you want it to be maintained properly. And, so what do I do with it? It sits in my hangar. I fly it, by the way.
Smithsonian Museum.
You know what? That is a good idea to donate it to a museum.
Is that the Ercoup?
Yes. Yeah. Now, the other thing I was thinking, except a disabled veteran who doesn't have use of his legs could fly this, by the way. In fact, a lot of paraplegics use these planes to learn in because all you need are your hands and you don't need feet. You don't need legs. You don't need mobility in your legs. You can have legs. You know what I'm saying? So here's the point. Even if I wanted to give it to a disabled veteran, how could I? Because I don't know if a disabled veteran would have the wherewithal to hanger it and take care of it because it's a liability. I mean, go ahead, Mark. Sorry.
You know what's funny about what you said? I was just looking up the details. I was seeing if the Smithsonian actually had one, and they do have one. It was donated in 1980. I'm sure they'd love another one, and I'm seriously telling you that. But you know what it was known for? You said you didn't want him to die in it, but what's funny, the features it's known for, it's nearly foolproof.
Right.
Isn't that funny?
Right. You can almost drive it to the ground and land it. I mean, literally point it to the ground, level off, turn off the power and land it. It's stall proof. You cannot stall it, meaning aerodynamically, the wings always fly. So in regular airplanes, if you pitch the nose up really high, the wings become aerodynamically unstable and they stall and the aircraft falls through the sky until you point it down, add power, and get air moving over the wings again. With the Ercoup, and this was first demonstrated to me years ago, this is my third one I've had, and it's the last one I'll have. So what does you pull it up nose high, it stalls for 3 seconds and recovers all by itself because it's got a dihedral wing and the inner part of the wing is always flying. So the nose drops for about 3 seconds or 2 seconds and recovers, and it'll keep porpoising like that, but it will never fall from the sky. It's just so safe and so wonderful. If anybody has good ideas, fine. If you're a rich guy and you want this for a disabled veteran and you will hanger it for him and take care of it, let me know. Because I'm not interested in money at this stage in my life. I'm interested in passion and helping people. And that's one of the reasons I did the Martino Capital. I mean, seriously, there comes a time in your life where you say, you know what? Enough's enough. Let's have some fun. Let's give back. And so the aircraft I'm really serious about. I'm wondering what to do with it. It's beautiful. It's in perfect condition, and it sits there. It just sits there. Anyway,
did you know that airplane? You could buy a JADO for it, a jet-assisted takeoff unit.
Right. That's right.
What the hell is that?
Now, let me tell you why this plane is significant. The plane was the first tricycle gear. Before that, all of the planes were tail draggers. And Fred Weick, the guy who designed the Cherokee and some other aircraft, he designed the air coupe for he wanted an aircraft that was so easy to fly that you could drive it. That's what he wanted. And he designed this little air coupe. But the thing is so overbuilt, you could never produce them anymore because the landing gear is so stout. It is stressed. The wings are stressed like a 747. That's when I say stressed, meaning that's how much per square inch or per square foot. That's how strong they are. And the landing gear is so you can almost not hurt it. I've seen people drop these things from 15 feet in the air because they didn't land it properly, and the thing just taxied along like nothing happened. It's just a remarkable airplane. In fact, John Travolta had one. That's what he had one. He might still have it. He would go to our fly-ins, and these fly-ins are very exclusive because I think right now there's less than 300 of them probably flying right now.
I wonder if the Air Force Academy would be interested. That could be really cool, man.
Yeah. They have this thing called Wings Along the Rockies, but, also just sitting there in a museum, I don't even know. I would love it. Let's say the museum had a program I really want to help paraplegics, especially disabled veterans. If there was disabled veterans, a little program to teach them how to fly, and maybe the museum would take the plane over. I'm not looking for money. It would be so wonderful to watch people who thought they never could fly and be able to fly, because you can literally use the yoke for everything. It's coordinated with the ailerons and the elevator, and you can't spin it. You can't stall it. In fact, I don't know why they stopped making them like that. And, rudders are a necessary evil in planes right now, but the air coupe proved you don't need them. You can coordinate the plane. So, you don't need them.
You know what's funny is that plane is so simple to fly, and that's a complete opposite of your velocity. I remember it wasn't long ago. I said, why did you ever sell that? You said that is the damn hardest thing to land. I'd be white-knuckled because you had to come in like at 90 miles an hour.
You had to cross the numbers at 90 miles an hour, and airliners come in at like 150. So it was
That's insane.
Yeah. It was pretty fast, and the velocity was something I built, and I say I built it. I use that term loosely. I hired people to do some of it, but I did all of the main systems, and that velocity, by the way, was so unique that the last time I knew, it was used by the factory at their fly-ins to show what they look like. I made it a 2+2. I made it a 2-seater. It's really a 4-seater. But you could add 2 seats to it. But I made it so you could put golf clubs in the back, and I envisioned having this plane that a bachelor would buy. I had Ferrari seats in it. It was really cool. Anyway.
Give out the tail number so people can Google it, because it'll pull up, and that paint job is unbelievable on it.
You know what? Let me explain that paint job. I wanted to paint the plane in an unusual way, and I was at a motorcycle show, and I saw these motorcycle paint jobs. And I went to one booth and I said to these guys, I would love to hire you to paint my airplane. And they said, what do you have in mind? And I said, nothing. I want you to do it. I want you to look at it as a blank canvas, because it was white. It was base. It had a primer. And what I did, I brought them to my hangar. There were 2 of them. And I bought them an ounce of marijuana and let them go for the weekend. I swear to God. And when I came back, that is what I saw. It was 173EX, I believe, was the N number. 173EX. So it's N173EX. And I don't know what you get when you Google that. You may find it. And I wonder if it's still flying. I hope it is.
It's the first thing you'll see. Just pop it in, and
go to
it'll
FlightAware.
pull it right up.
You go to FlightAware. And I did all the systems in that, all the electronics.
It is the craziest looking plane, man.
Did you see that? Yeah. Anyway,
it is crazy. So it's a pusher, right? The propeller runs backwards.
Yeah, and it was I topped out at 275 miles an hour in that little thing.
That looks terrifying. Is that the fastest fixed wing single prop?
No. They're plenty faster. But it was the fastest one I ever had. That's for sure. Anyway,
that wingspan looks insane.
I know it. It was great, and it's a canard, meaning it had that little wing in the front. Boy, what an unusual topic!
You told me not long ago, man. You had to get rid of that. You said that thing was insane to land.
It was scary. I wasn't a good enough pilot to master it. I don't think. I did land it plenty of times, but I never felt comfortable. Never. And you will never, this is a rule. I'm going to just tell you this right now. You will never get a wife to fly with you in that, ever in a million years. Anyway, we got more coming right up.
Most watches today are mass-produced, designed by committees, built for margins. Wasson Watch Company is the opposite. A small American micro-brand created by real watch enthusiasts who want a no-nonsense field watch. Clean design, rugged reliability, zero fluff. Every Wasson is built in limited batches, and right now, for limited time, field watches are $300 off. If you're tired of disposable fashion watches, upgrade to one built by people who actually care. See the latest drop at wassonwatch.com. WASSON watch.com.
I think the referral list is 30 years old or older, whatever it is. Excel Roofing was the first roofer at referrallist.com. Excel, they don't take a cent until you're content. And it's spelled like excellent, EXCEL. ExcelRoofing.com. Now they're opening up their business to siding and doors and windows and insulation and painting, home services. They even do that year-round lighting, architectural lighting. Give them a call for anything you need. You will never be disappointed. 303-761-6400, ExcelRoofing.com.
Hey, we have a free movie event coming up next week, next Thursday. Suzanne and myself are going to be out there. If you're a baby boomer, I want you to join us. The movie is called The Baby Boomer Dilemma, and it's absolutely a great educational movie, but it's also entertaining. It's like a Hollywood-style movie. And free popcorn drinks. You're going to love everything about it. I'll open it up, but here's the deal. It is about 401ks. It is about IRAs. It's about retirement. It's about this Social Security that we're all talking about all the time. It is about living your life when you're retired the right way and the way where anxiety's not going to be there. It's guaranteed income. It's worth watching. I promise you. I promise you. Get signed up now. In fact, you can watch the trailer to the movie at this website. Go watch the trailer. If you got interest, sign up. It's going to be great. Once again, Suzanne and I will be there. It's at the AMC 24 in Highlands Ranch. Easy to get to, 100% free. And you go to mymoneymovie.com. Easy as that. mymoneymovie.com. Get signed up now. I look forward to meeting you.
2004. Okay, that's when I built it.
Nice, thanks, buddy. Let me know. And I was going to tell you, if you ever need me, if you're trying to,
it was so fucking.
They're not getting back.
So
let me know, and I'll stand behind you. And I'll just also follow up as well.
It really.
Yeah.
I'll keep calling them. So yeah, I'm not going to push them too hard if they do it. You may have already.
Yeah, I can see why.
Worked on this in their house. Because they wanted to buy in Lakewood before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, it has here the manufacturer, Thomas Martino. Honest to God, I'm listed as a manufacturer.
I'm sure your umbrella company loves that.
Oh my God! You know what? I sold it with a disclaimer you wouldn't believe. I sold it as parts.
Yeah, I bet you did. You'd have to. It's like that house that person bought. It might look like a house, but trust us, it's not a house.
Mark, remember that? He didn't buy a house. He bought a bunch of building materials. I swear to God.
That was the craziest shit ever.
We have fucking seen it all. Martino.
That is funny. It actually lists you as a manufacturer.
Yeah.
God, that's crazy.
I've never seen this. Grok's in high demand right now. Pay for Super Grok.
Oh, yeah. It has the picture of this one, too. I knew they would show that. I never hid from that I had a hard landing. Look.
How do you,
No.
How come a tail number never changes like a license plate?
It can
if you
change.
Want to
You can change it. You can change it.
Okay. I didn't know that. Does it cost a lot of money, or you just got to find the number?
No, you just find a number available. You can change it anytime.
I didn't know that. Okay. Did you ever bring that Velocity to Oshkosh?
No, I never did. No, I really was. I was so sorry I built it. I swear to God, because I was so afraid of it.
I've been to Oshkosh probably maybe 4 times when I was a kid. I got to tell you, as a kid, it was a lot of fun. You name the aircraft, it was there. It was just, if you've never been to Oshkosh, I don't even know if they have it anymore. It's just acres upon acres upon acres of people flying in.
Yeah, I know it. Wow, it's just unbelievable.
It's almost like a carnival or fair. I mean, it's really wild. You out of here, Frank?
I'm out of here, my friend. I'll see you guys.
Tom says later, Gator.
See you guys. God bless all of you. Have a good day. Okay, see you.
It's a warm one for your Wednesday. Temperatures stay in the mid-80s. Lots of sunshine, and it's going to be very windy with high fire danger across the front range. I'm Fox 31.
Do you think, you know what, AI, I can see where AI would be pilot. It could be a pilot. Just tie it into the aircraft. Yeah, it's probably better than a human pilot. Could you imagine getting on a plane that was all AI?
Hey, did Rob tell you I flew back from my house?
No, really? That's cool.
I mean, no bullshit, man. You know, it took about maybe by the time we were out of my neighborhood, but I flew the whole...
An iHeart station.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Jamie has an update on a case. Jamie, what are you calling about, Jamie? When did you first call?
I believe it was back in February. I called regarding my landlord, and I talked to some of your deputies. And I had a deputy reach out to my landlord regarding damages.
Is this where you needed to end your lease early?
Yes, sir. You remember? Yes.
Well, I don't.
Yeah,
I have
right.
it on I have it on my call sheet here. So you left November 3rd, 2025. Your lease was up in March. So what happened? What happened?
So one of your deputies reached out because I was having issues getting disclosure and finding out what my final was and having them do the walkthrough and all the things in my deposit. After that process, I was threatened with a 10-day letter saying that I was going to either have to pay the full over $4,000 in full, or they were going to take me to small claims court. And so I decided to take them to small claims court.
Wait, what did you take them to court for?
For holding my deposit over 60 days and not having any walkthrough done
But you ended the lease early, right?
Yes, and they had so the discrepancy was they had another tenant lined up who was supposed to take the apartment, and they bailed. So they were trying to go after the last, but they did take a deposit from that new tenant, and so I was in good faith and understanding that someone else was going to take my unit, that's why I did it. Yep. And so at that point, I decided to take them to small claims. And so we wound up showing up to court yesterday, and I won outside court. We wound up being able to agree on a mediation, and they wound up waiving all of the extra fees and fines and months that they were acquiring
Wow.
for. And I actually walked away with $125 from my deposit.
That is unbelievable. That is such a cool story, man. Thank you very much for telling us about it. Jamie, that is unbelievable. That just goes to show you, man, you know, there's nothing etched in stone. She was able to, you deserve the ding. Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, you got the dinger.
You got to turn that down, brother. That thing comes across horrible.
How about
That's
now?
what she said.
Hold on.
No, still hot.
All right, right about
Do
now.
it again. Perfecto.
So, what's going on with Deputy Bo? You have a follow-up, Bo. What was this from?
Yeah, this is when Mark was in studio on Friday.
Okay.
Last Friday, it was Joseph called in. He was having a very serious issue with the Christian Brothers Repair Shop in Berthoud. They installed a transfer case in his 2000 Dodge 1-ton. He drove the vehicle out to Utah, and not only did the transfer case break down and fall out of the vehicle, but it caught his truck on fire and burnt it to the ground.
Oh, my gosh.
So he called Christian Brothers. They got him a hotel room that night. And then after that, a few days, he kept calling them as to what they were going to do for his truck, and they just ghosted him. They just wouldn't return his calls, and then I think we tried to get Christian Brothers on the air that day, and they just said we have to talk to a lawyer. So I made some calls that following Saturday, talked to Chris, the general manager at the Christian Brothers in Berthoud. I think he just kind of came to his senses. I think he was just overwhelmed about the truck just burning to the ground. And he contacted our caller, Joseph, last weekend. They provided him, Joseph called in on a Friday, and on Monday, Christian Brothers provided him with a loaner truck. And they're sending they paid to have the carcass of the vehicle towed back, and they're turning it into their insurance company. So, since Joseph called into the show, I believe we have a success here. The Christian Brothers,
great, Deputy Bo. That is a great update.
That is a great update.
It's a $15,000 value.
Oh man, that is wonderful.
Vehicle, I believe.
So are they gonna pay him out for the vehicle then?
Well, they wouldn't even put it. Yeah. They wouldn't even turn it over to their insurance until we got involved. So now the insurance is involved.
Mark, you're absolutely right. They didn't want to do that. But when I talked to them on that Saturday, I think they just I think it was just overwhelming for them.
It couldn't have been the 100 people that called him and told him what to do.
Yeah.
That's very true, Mark. So I think it's a success for Joseph. He's going to get his vehicle replaced.
Bo, thank you very much. Here you go.
Yeah.
That's what
he
you
does
get.
Good
you
work.
get the dinger, and it's not overwhelming.
I
appreciate that.
Actually, turn it down just a hair more.
Okay, I'll turn it down just a hair
more.
Try it. Hold on.
That's good.
Okay, so listen, Rocky, let me get you in here real quick. You have a comment. I was commenting on sex workers and how women are demeaning themselves by allowing prostitution and pornography to be a career choice. If you've noticed the media, they start conditioning us very slowly right now by calling it sex work or sex workers like it's a career. What is your comment, Rocky?
Sure. Tom, you haven't been in this situation yet. I have, meaning I lost my wife 10 years ago.
Yes.
And I don't come home to somebody like you do, or somebody who is married or has a steady girlfriend, and put your arms around them, feel how smooth they are, smell their perfume. I want you to know I miss all that. And at my age, I don't run out and find a girlfriend. I don't want a girlfriend. I'm older. All I want is to be able to call up on the phone and have somebody go out with me, have a nice date, hold my hand, hold their hand,
and finish up with the reach around.
No, Rocky, I have to say this.
Wait
honest to God,
a minute.
I've never looked at it before like that.
You're talking about sex.
Yeah.
You're talking about sex only.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the rest of what that girl can do for me.
No, I know what you're
saying. People in my situation.
Rocky.
I would love to be able to go out on a date every now and then with a beautiful girl and enjoy myself.
Yeah.
And smell the perfume and feel the soft skin.
I know what you're saying,
when
Rocky.
You feel soft skin now, it's just normal to you right now. It was normal to me.
Yeah.
My wife, I was married to her for 54 years.
Wow.
And we were high school sweethearts. We went together for 5 years in high school, and then we got married for 54 years.
Wow.
I took it as just general hugging and kissing when you come home, when you're happy,
right.
when you're having a good time,
right.
when you're having fun.
Yeah.
I don't have that pleasure anymore. I do have it with my daughter.
Yeah, I know what you're
Wait
saying.
a second.
Mark, he's not talking about that kind of
thing, guys.
Rocky, can I ask you something? Rocky, so are you talking, and again, I'm not making any snide remarks. I'm asking you truthfully. So do you use prostitutes?
No, never.
Oh, okay. Then what was the point of the call?
I'm going to tell you something else. I'm going to tell you what's the point of the call.
No. What I mean is, I thought you were trying to Rocky. I thought you were trying to justify the use of prostitution. That's all.
I think Rocky's talking about escorts.
No. You're saying that if these girls are out there, the only thing that they can provide is prostitution.
I see.
That's what you're saying.
Okay.
I'm saying it's way broader than that.
Okay.
They don't have to go to bed with somebody.
Okay.
For people like me, people that are handicapped, people that are disformed, people that just want a little respect and a little loving. Like you would get every day.
No, Rocky, I get what you're saying.
All you guys that are sitting in your office.
I have to take this
you're
break,
not.
but
I don't think you are, Tom.
Rocky,
I'm
listening to every word you're saying, brother. I'm listening to every word you're saying. But I have to take a break. I'm sorry. I have to take a break.
An a la carte menu.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. Denver's talk station. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human. Now, impact traffic.
Normal slowdowns throughout the Denver metro for the early afternoon commute. Some stop and go through downtown on I-25 northbound between Alameda and Colfax. Southbound I-25 slow between I-70 and Colfax. And some congestion on the 6th Avenue eastbound off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Slow traffic starts at Federal. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. It looks like we did have a stall I-70 eastbound just before I-270. That is cleared up. Back to all lanes open. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk Podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Alliance Roof and Solar are the experts in commercial solar systems. And you really need to get these systems going because we don't know how long those incentives are going to last. But if you're a landlord especially, you can make some good money putting solar on your rentals and charging for the electric they produce, saving your tenants money, but making some extra money on top of the rent. Now, you may also have a factory or a warehouse or be an agri worker or somebody who can benefit from these commercial solar systems. Alliance is the company to call. Alliance Roof and Solar, 303-704-2449 or redrocksrs.com.
nothing collectors have ever seen. But hurry, quantities are extremely limited. This first of its kind, dual-dated 1776 2026 American Gold Eagle with the Liberty Bell Privy Mark is 250 years in the making. With a mintage of just 29,000 coins, this release is a true, absolute rarity.
Dare I even ask?
921-5122 now before they sell out.
It's got like chicken legs. What the That's how's he even standing?
It's so funny.
I thought it was like broomsticks for a magic trick or something, but no.
Your financial life deserves more than just a generic portfolio. Real planning isn't a static statement. It's the confidence of knowing where your income will come from for the next 30 years. Good enough isn't good enough for your family. It's time for a change.
Important security message. Your computer has been...
Yeah, sure. Bullshit.
Hey, Tom.
Yeah.
Hit us, Steph and John. We're going to be out of time after next break.
Yeah, you also have to explain what the hell he was talking about.
Yeah, I know. I feel sorry for the guy.
Well, he's looking at it from his eyes, not the girl's eyes.
Yes.
That's the biggest difference.
This is my other plane. Somebody snapped a picture of me. It's on the internet. I still have this. This is the antique.
Mm-hmm.
It's so beautiful.
Where are you guys staying?
The Marriott. Over by JD's Bait Shop.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just over there. It's pretty central for where we're going to be. So.
I'm going to definitely mention this Amazon thing tomorrow. This is a good topic.
My class is at Maggiano's tomorrow.
Oh, in the banquet room?
I guess.
Yeah, so have you been to that one?
I haven't.
Yeah, when you walk in, it's right to the left.
Okay.
The only time I ever seen it open is like Easter or Mother's Day.
Yeah.
The knots or whatever.
We actually did a dinner and I don't know what you call it.
Can I get a first
It was like a play, but it's going on around the whole dining room and you try to figure out who the killer is.
Oh, like a murder mystery dinner?
Yeah, murder mystery.
Real quick, sorry,
that's
this
cool.
is just a bad line. Can you do me a favor and redial and just call right back? Just call right back.
Very cool.
Whoever they sold to went to hell. I can't stand that place now.
Really? Yeah.
Visit championsofthepeople.com.
EuroPlumbingColorado.com has the lowest prices guaranteed.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome to the show. So listen, I don't want to be brutish about this. I know what he was saying. Rocky was saying that, don't assume that it's all about sex. Sometimes people just want companionship, maybe an escort, and not everyone wants sex, okay? They're not paying for sex necessarily, and it's maybe good that this is available to some people.
The girlfriend or wife experience, I think, is what he's saying.
Yeah, that's what I think he's saying. So John Clace, partner in lending.com, somebody wants to know, how do they begin the process, John?
So usually begin the process, they can either send me an email or call me, and then I will follow up with them with just a link, an apply now link. Literally takes about 15 minutes to complete, and I can have somebody pre-approved within an hour, but I usually tell them 24 hours. But yeah, so I mean, the process now, like you guys are talking about AI and stuff. I mean, we have all that built into our systems, and it's pretty incredible now what you can do. I was telling Mark earlier, we're doing a lot of different income type stuff, like 12-month bank statements for self-employed people to qualify them. So there's a
things
lot
that
more
most
ways.
banks don't touch.
There's a lot more ways to get qualified for our home loan now.
Well, not only that, let's not forget these guys do reverse mortgages, the all-in-one loan, which is that 30-year line of credit, and then pretty much any structure on a new purchase you want to come up with.
Yeah,
correct.
Exactly.
Yeah.
John, thank you very much, partnerinlending.com. And Stephanie Thomas. Stephanie, where do you service? Which areas for real estate do you work?
So primarily I'm in El Paso County, so that's the Colorado Springs and surrounding areas, and then Teller County, which is Woodland Park, Cripple Creek, Florissant, all those surrounding areas. But I will actually go out, to other counties, Park County. I'll do like Pueblo West, that north side of Pueblo, even some into Douglas County, pretty much up into that, Castle Rock kind of area, Larkspur.
And someone wanted to know if you do the free analysis like Frank, the market analysis of what it will sell for.
Absolutely, I do. That's something that I do for people all the time. When I'm working with people, even if they're just looking for information, it's always, just trying to get them real information. And a lot of times that helps people really strategize when they want to list their home for sale, just looking at real numbers and what the home could realistically sell for.
Okay, Stephanie RE.com. Thank you, Stephanie, for being here. And somebody wanted to know that number. Now, that number I gave out is not a counseling number. It's not a crisis line, but they can coordinate for seniors, people who need counseling or want to know what's available in their area. It's a state agency. It's actually it's with the Department of Regulatory Agencies, but they do take care of referrals for seniors like that. It's 303-480-6700, 303-480-6700. Okay, by the way, somebody else just texted me too. I am not making fun of people or downing people who have used the services of escorts or even prostitutes. It's not my place to judge people. I am saying, though, that to call it sex workers for the women and for the pornography and for the prostitution, I believe exploits women. I don't think it's a good thing. I don't think it's anything I'd want my daughter to aspire to. And that was the point I was trying to make. We have more right after this.
Now, impact traffic.
Normal slowdowns throughout the Denver metro for the early afternoon commute. Some stop and go through downtown on I-25 northbound between Alameda and Colfax. Southbound I-25 slow between I-70 and Colfax. And some congestion on the 6th Avenue eastbound off-ramp to I-25 southbound. Slow traffic starts at Federal. I-70 east and westbound flowing free to and from DIA. It looks like we did have a stall I-70 eastbound just before I-270. That is cleared up. Back to all lanes open. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Is Donald Trump a religious man? This week on Red Pilled America, we delve into an often overlooked aspect of our president's upbringing that reveals a man deeply connected to his pastor. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
All right. Excel Roofing, as in excellent, EXCEL. Excel Roofing now doing windows, siding, doors, painting. Of course, they have their year-round architectural lighting you can use for holidays or any other special occasion. They don't take a cent until you're content. EXCEL, excelroofing.com, 303-761-6400. Mark, let's talk about CMG. John's right there.
He is, and I'll tell you what, I have personally used John at CMG multiple times. My son just used him. My daughter and soon-to-be son-in-law met with him last night and talked about the all-in-one and a VA loan because he has that benefit. And John explained everything, how that benefit worked, the differences and the different kinds of loans. And it was just really interesting to watch John at work. He's right in the tech center, and I promise you, if you're looking for a home loan, reverse, new purchase, cash out, line of credit, and I say this all the time and I mean it, they are the bank. The underwriters, everybody is under that CMG financial umbrella. They loan out over $2 billion every single month. I want you to give John a call directly. John, what number, since I have you here, what number should they call you at? Give out one of your personal numbers.
The 303-577-7206 is the best way to go. And then you can also reach me at 303-882-6679.
Your neighbor Judy loves spring.
That was all right? Yeah.
They can cut that last number out if they need to.
No, it's fine. That was live. There's nothing to cut out.
Hey, would you look at that? You're going to have time in the last segment today.
No. Damn.
Damn.
Dragon
finally figured out our motive.
90 seconds. 2 minutes. Yeah. That's more than you had yesterday.
What was it yesterday, 20?
It's like, yeah, 20 seconds. Day before, there wasn't anything, so he's getting better.
Do you know what the zip is over there? Is it 80209?
Over at the station?
No, I'm sorry, Mark. I'm talking to D.
Oh.
Okay. No, I will. I will. I got it.
Ask Grok.
I think it might. It's in ours. I think 802. Yeah, it is. It's mine. Ours 80209. Do you know Stephanie had her little Bijan for 20 years? 20 fucking years. Followed
what is that?
All over the country in her job. You know, she would take that.
What are you talking about?
Oh no, we were talking about animals, and Stephanie had her little Bijan Frise for 20 years.
What the hell is a Bijan Fouget?
It's a little dog.
Sounds like a sweater.
Dog. Bijan
First dog.
Frise. It's a little white rugrat.
Like Dijon mustard?
Yeah, it fits in her purse.
B as in boy. Bijan.
Bijan what?
Frise. F-R-I-S-S-E or something. I don't know.
Oh my God! Could you get a weirder name for a dog?
I know.
It is cute though.
Yeah, I know what they were.
That thing lived 20 years.
Yes, she had him for 20 years.
When did it pass?
Oh, it was many years ago. And his name was Brinkley because she was in news, so she liked Huntley Brinkley back then, so she named it Brinkley after David Brinkley.
Did she have it cut like the like I'm seeing in the pictures?
Yeah, the round little shag
like
ball.
It looks like a wind-up dog.
I know it. It's crazy.
To exit 225.
Yeah, that song.
To the tree farm. I'm sure we'll have Steve in studio here soon.
Steve?
Tree farm man. Brewery guy. Rock and roll.
That beer.
You're going to be here tomorrow? Okay, good.
And more on the Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Hey, do you know that Florida's Attorney General is looking at filing criminal charges against ChatGPT. I don't know who you would charge. He's actually, and this is serious now, OpenAI faces criminal charges because in an investigation of a crime, it was found that this guy used ChatGPT shortly before an April 2025 attack, asking questions about what firearms to select, ammunition, and the best time and place to find more people on campus. This was an FSU, Florida State University shooter. The guy's name was Phoenix Eichner, and he used chat to plan the shooting, and there was no discouragement or anything within the chat or no reporting, which opens up a really big can of worms. Now, you remember it used to be said you could find out how to make a bomb online and an A-bomb and all that, and, you know, people shouldn't be able to do that. Well, now these questions are being asked of Chat. Chat has been accused of helping people plot suicides, and now this shooting, and now this is the first time ever somebody is actually considering bringing up chat on a crime. By the way, it's not impossible or unheard of that corporations face criminal charges. It's happened before. Now, what happens is when the corporation faces criminal charges, obviously they have to find someone within that corporation to take responsibility, and that's where it gets messy. So that's going to be an interesting case if they actually file charges. The shooting was in April of 2025 that left 2 dead and 6 injured. By the way, he faces multiple charges, and now the attorneys say they're going to file a suit against OpenAI civilly and criminal charges. By the way, we're out of time. Don't forget referralist.com for help, information, and referrals. And go to YouTube to listen to the show and watch the show. Save all your problems for us.
Are you clear?
Thanks.
See you, buddy.
At Real Tom